Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9. Testing, I am now currently possibly maybe online. Hello, how you all doing tonight? Good morning. I'll start, crack my back and stretch my neck. I hope you're all doing well. Just getting my collective stuff together at the moment, but good morning. Ralph, thank you for the 44-month resub. Dear sweet lord, it's been so long. Good God, it really has. Also, I saw the crow you sent. Cute looking. Very cute looking. You alright enough now? Oh, I'm fine. Had some stuff basically going on in the family. Well, it's still going on in the family. And unfortunately, it's something that I've kind of been prepared for a while now, you know? So, kind of just stayed away from social media for the most part to just chill out, work on my room a bit, talk with family, yada yada yada. Hey, Brushwood Month, thank you for the tier 3 25-month resub. And good morning yourself. And how are you? I'm doing good, Katson. Can you believe you stomach hanging out here for over 2 years? And Enemy Cat, thank you very much for the year-long resub, and hello as well. Is the Yeeny Beanie bleeding in an ill capacity? Well, hopefully I don't bleed too much, because then I'll have to walk all the time while I wait for the bleed gauge to go down. Sad to hear things are still rough, but sending all the hugs I can. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate immensely. Hey, it's alright, Zon. Pants are for the week. What brings you to this game today? Oh, Baltimore. Hey, thank you for the $5. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. This game's kind of a comfort game, so that'd be nice to play for now. Plus, I want to play Blue Stinger for Christmas, for next month. And I gotta play ILLBLEED before that, so I'll be doing that then. Again, thank you, Balkamore. Is my ear still nice and toasty? I'm sorry, my ear? Yes. Yes, I'd say it is. But it is a weekday! Spacey, wear your pants! Never. Pants merely decrease my power. Sexy doll. God. I'm just doing one last thing on this side here. If you don't mind me. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Ba ba. Da da ba ba do. Oh, thank God I like about is you, hey. But yeah, I would say, I am definitely in a good state, so no worries there, alright? There we go. Perfection. Oh, make sure those $5 go to Loaf's Zebra Cake Fun. Get Loaf some zebra. I need a better display for showing people who send direct money to actually show the dang message. I will indeed. I'll get Loaf plenty. I installed Limbus Company and I got to Cromer. What the fuck? Oh god, N-Corp. Yeah, it's pretty bad, that whole situation. It's pretty horrendous. So, hello, Sleepy Squirrel. Hello, Cammy. Brainless Randy makes Killer Man so funny. Oh, God. All right. My first time watching, hi. Hey, hello. Good evening, good evening. Now, before I get everything started, momentarily, I'm gonna BRB really quick. Grab some water, use the washroom, yada yada, get my collective stuff together. And, then we should be good and settled and situated to go. And yeah, for the answer of why random ILLBLEED stream, I really want to play Blue Stinger. It's a game that takes place around Christmas and has a lot of Christmas theming. And it is made by the same company who made ILLBLEED. So, I just kind of want to play it and lead into it. I want to see how their games are situated and similar to each other. Not that I haven't played ILLBLEED myself, like, 10 times at this point. Like, 3 of them on stream. But, regardless, I will BRB if you don't mind me. If you have any questions, feel free to direct them to Loaf. He's very good at multitasking. And yes, I'll fight Bull Stinger for Blue Stinger. Also, good morning, Mithril. Alright, hello. Good evening. I'm back. I'm alive. Buongiorno. Oh, you know what? I just replaced the light bulbs in my room. There we go. I just had the light bulbs replaced in my room. No longer will I live in the darkness. Right. Oh, the song is End of Small Sanctuary from Silent Hill 3. Forgot to say hi, I just sat down. Yeah. I'll yeet you, Jay. Yeah. But also, good morning. Ooh, there we go. Nothing associated. And there we go. But hey, hello Mello, hello Cairo, hello Heads, hey Olia, good morning y'all, hey Orkbass. You'd step on me, yeah, alright. You never played Blue Stinger? No, never. I'd like it to, or, yeah, I'd like to. Which is what I'm planning on, this Christmas coming up. That's on my list of games that I need to play. Hey, good morning, Danny. Hello, Lunar Blue. Hey, Vendober. Cool. I figure I'd get this game out of my system for the time being before I move over and play Blue Stinger. English is hard. I thoroughly agree. Also, does anybody recognize, oh, what's this, wow, I wish I didn't see that. What is this thing called, Juice and she... Oh! Did I just break my, Firefox looking at that? This Firefox just having a stroke for me. Eee. Hello? Good morning, Pan Fried Rice. Good morning. I totally just crashed my Firefox. Well, music's dead. I was just trying to look something up. I saw a really old anime today, and I was just going to play the intro to see if anybody recognized it. Because I had, like, no friends who actually did recognize the dang thing. Oh, son of a... Jusenchi. That's what it was. Old anime? Yeah, it was like 1995. Sound like this? Utena? Nah, I haven't seen Utena. I know I need to, though. Everybody talks about Utena. Never gotten around to actually watching it. Yeah, Jusenchi Gokeva. Gokeva? Yeah, Gokeva. Yeah, it kind of looks like, oh god, it's like this. I say as it captures nothing. Yeah, this thing. The furry anime. Yeah, that one. Sounds so familiar but can't place it. Apparently, the producer of this would go on to make, or would go on to produce, oh, what's it called? Cowboy Bebop? which I still have not seen yet. Yeah, I like vaguely recall this and like had a stroke in the middle of the morning and remember this song. had like a stroke, remember like, oh yeah, the furry anime where the kids had guardians and the guardians turned into like ripped furry men for some reason. No wait, no, I'm sorry, they turned into mechs. Yeah. And all like fancy armor. Eh. I just recently saw Cowboy Bebop for the first time. It's wonderful. Oh yeah? Never got around with it. Cowboy Bebop's a gold standard, so I've heard. I miss when anime had this kind of art style. Oh, the mid to late 90s art style. I do kind of like it a lot. I really like a lot of the really dark shading kind of marker going into cell shading. Oh man. So let me do this. Hey, real quick before we start, you can't hear my fan, can you? I like, I just moved it. It's really the only damn asset. Scott's been great so far. Yeah, I really liked it. Genuinely really liked the Scott Pilgrim anime. I was thoroughly not surprised. I was kind of like no one was going to be going in, but I was pleasantly peached. Should I say? Devilman crybaby when Angel Woman's smile a doll walks in the room. I'm sorry. Sounds all Gucci? Alright, perfect. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do this thing. Is the chat box broken? What in the... It's not broken, I'm an idiot and my layering is bad. Hey, non-bread loaf, thank you for the raid, good evening. Good evening, how you doing? So you watched that fucked up Rayman show? Rayman's not really the main character, he's in it though. I also need to sit down and watch that at some point though, I agree. Big hype for ILLBLEED? Oh, I adore this game. Absolutely. Today, non-bread loaf, I hope your stream went well. Good morning, good morning. Oh. Non-bread loaf with 2Ds. Captain Laserhawk was great. Oh, you watched it? Got a lot of art done. Hey, nice! Eriko and her friends going to ILLBLEED. There we go. Un momento. Also, good guy. Is it getting louder? Hello? This game Blizzardi and Clock Tower some survival horror gems for me. Yeah? This is definitely up there for me.
For as long as I can remember, my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town.
Brainless or not?
Trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while.
The intro is really loud is the thing.
My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me. No! I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in child psychology.
Is this a sequel? No, she just has a fucked up childhood.
So, how'd I do?
That was great! I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
President of the Student Council. It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
Also, Sonic is here.
Hey, everybody! You gotta see this!
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Eriko's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
And Rouge.
Those are guest invitations to ILLBLEED. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Oh, you mean Zodic? Oh, right, my mistake.
Sure thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
What about you, Eriko?
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it, everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
I like how Michelle just
agree with
freezes
him.
there.
I'm down with that.
Not even breathing.
I'm not voting. Or going.
For real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we three humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother. Okay, then. We'll catch you later, Eriko.
Let's go!
Why, yes, Eriko and I's fathers both tortured us when we were young with horror. I have a deep spiritual connection to Eriko Christie. $1 million is quite a lot. It's $100 million. It's $100 million, not just $1 million. This is like super millionaire or something. For real, for real. My dad made trapdoors. I don't know about that one, but he would hide
Excuse
behind
me.
them.
Did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago?
I guess
They had
kinda.
special invites. What?
Just realized our friend just said have something to do before you find them. Yes. This theme park built in the middle of the Windows XP background. It's a place where no one would ever find them. How expensive is the chainsaw looking to buy? Pretty damn expensive. Alright, let me just check my, okay. Alright. There we go. That's... Dum dum da da dum dum ba dum ba ya ba da ba da dum. What is the... There it is. Why is this song not the stream intro song? It's a little grating. It's a very short loop as much as I adore it. Let's get a Lancer. Oh. His Spacey Bogchan Loaf is looking fancy. He did his hair really nice today. Actually, no, let me expand y'all a bit. There we go. There we go. Let me just Perfect. Let me do this. Expand myself a little bit. And all is good and all is well. So yeah, ILLBLEED. I adore this game on the Dreamcast, and if you don't know what it is, it's a survival horror game for the Dreamcast. Which is exactly what I just said. But the whole shtick is theater attractions and movies. Love this game. Oh, it's one of my favorites. You know what I never show every time I play this? I never show the tutorial because most people don't even know it exists. But there's actually like a whole little side area that actually teaches you how to play the game. No one reads it, no one comes here. Because I swear to God, everyone and their mother never checks besides the thingy. This game is so goofy and I love it. Yeah, to actually teach you how to use the horror monitor and everything. Crazy, ain't it? Still can't forget when this game was on GDQ and the game crashed the console live on stream. Oh God. I don't know anything you haven't shown us yet. Fair. ILLBLEED, has it already been a month? I haven't played it in a month, how dare ya? Listen, it opens like it's a literal slasher film. It's good vibes. Jimmy, my son. I always loved about this game that just the maximum price for every single one of these is just incorrect. I know this from SimCity 2000. Sorry? Regular full Erico run? You can't choose anybody else at the beginning. Haven't decided yet. I could just do Erico run. Some Pokemon streaming claimed to be you yesterday.
Knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy, or his father, Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day. But before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banballo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
A blowtorch you'd figure would take a very long time to die. It's interesting that you can't replay levels, so if you do that at the beginning, it can mess you up later. Honestly, every stage gives you enough resources. The only stage that, like, has me tugging my collar a bit is, it's not the name of it. Woodcutters? The challengers, your mission is to calm the anger of Banballo. His only weakness is Jimmy. Though he's mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Memories of Jimmy is the key to the mission. Oh no, Loaf's got a bat? Yeah, the win prize is incorrect on the actual side. I don't think I've ever seen the beginning of this game, really. I do wish that on New Game Plus, that your, like, money carried over at least.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe let you play as other characters from the start. Welcome to Chateau Banballo. Welcome to ILLBLEED. We've injured you. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, da 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 da. God, the fact that she has a jump. George only being playable is pointless since he's only available for less than a minute. Yep. Hey, Inderez, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. And thank you. So for anybody unfamiliar with ILLBLEED and how this game works, you may notice that the HUD is a bit cluttered. We have, at the bottom, we have our HP. In the bottom right, we have our heartbeat. On the bottom left, we have our adrenaline. And up top, we have our sight, hearing, smell, and our sixth sense. Sight is the things we see, hearing is the things we hear, smell is the things we smell, and sixth sense is that unnatural feeling that something is nearby. And the whole idea of this is we have an item called the horror monitor, where we can use this to find traps in the overworld. Well, in the world. And if we successfully detect a trap, then we're off scot-free.
Cool.
The traps are a bit randomized every time you play. There's certain sets the game can load into. So the game's unlikely to be the same the first time you play, or the next time you play after the first time. Yeah, I feel like ILLBLEED would be investigated if it was IRL. Hearing. Bone? Okay, bye.
Cool.
Spacey explained this game once more. What if they packed a Yeen in every game instead of an instruction guide and every Yeen was Spacey? You want me in an instruction guide? What, to tell you how to play the game you just bought? Uh-huh.
Cool.
Cool. That trap usually doesn't show up for me. Alright. I mean, I would personally, seeing as, you know, we're going away from paper and, you know, not having, you know, instruction guides in games anymore, you know, I would adore it if, you know, we had hyenas that came packaged with games instead.
Cool.
Cool. Fire at Chateau Bombolo claims the life of owner and son. Fire broke out last night in the annex of Chateau Bombolo. Jimmy, age 8, son of Mr. Bombolo, 41, died of severe burns. Improper use of fireworks by guests allegedly caused the fire. Cool counter.
Cool.
If we stuck a Verico the entire game, then... Yeah, it's worth knowing that there's 5 playable characters in this game. Erico is the one you start with and is busted. Youngsters, come join us. Chateau Bombolo opens today. Youth Hostel, Chateau Bombolo open today. A place where the young can gather. Owner, Mr. Bombolo, says of enthusiasm, I want the chateau to be a utopia for teenagers. The hostel, an excellent leisure facility surrounded by nature, as an excellent leisure facility. Jimmy was only 8 years old when he was burned to death by fireworks. Ha.
Cool.
Ow. God, that's a bad one, too. You suck. Man! So that red bar that's above my green bar, that's bleed. Bleed will slowly go down if you walk. It'll raise if you run, depending on how high it is. And it goes down fastest when you stand still. Bleed does a few things. 1, it decreases your HP after it reaches that threshold arrow that's on screen. And 2, it can slow down your heart rate. Your heart rate, as you've noticed, has gone up for me. When it reaches a certain speed, you can have a heart attack, or shock. When you have shock, at the start of an encounter, which there are fights in this game, your character will fall to the ground and be in fear or like have like a small heart attack. When you're totally too high and you get afraid, you have a heart attack and die. If your heartbeat gets too low, you also die of a slow heart. So, you can die of running out of health, reaching maximum bleed, having too slow of a heart rate, having too high of a heart rate. Dun, 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 dun. How do you get your heart rate low? Don't run. Take it slow. Standing still can also help. Heart rate is the probably slowest thing to recover. This is not a game that wants you to run through it. This is a game that wants you to take your sweet ass time. Swear to God, I did not get the detection on that. So encounters involving enemies are mostly about dodging them and trying to get to that helipad where you can escape. I am just getting, like, brutalized today. Man! This hallway is demonic. Wonder what speedruns this game look like? Most speedruns know how to manipulate the seed. There are, I want to say, 3 or 4 variants ILLBLEED can load into. Some of them are awful, some of them are easier. And when you know what seed it is, you can just avoid all the traps very easily. Cool. It's worth noting, every time you pull out the horror monitor to check, your sanity drops. The only way to get your sanity back is by successfully detecting a trap. Unsuccessfully doing so just makes you lose more sanity, or adrenaline, sorry. Hearing. Could be either of those, really. Smell. Could be that. Cool. Cool. Alright. Why is Oh No Man so popular? He's pretty much the only final boss I see anyone pick. I think he's easy. And he's also really funny. Actually, I'd argue Oh No Man I think is the hardest, actually. But it's also easy. It's weird. Cool. What's the cool meter? What? I didn't even see that detected. Ugh, at least it didn't do much. Swear to God, it feels like I got the aggravating playthrough. Dum 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 dum. I think Bull Stinger's the hardest. Cashman is the easiest with Oh No in the middle. Maybe you can kill Oh No faster than the others. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, da 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 da. You can die of a heart attack there, yes. You can die like you can die in that hallway.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
I think fastest death in this game is actually just sprinting to the hallway. This game kills you very, very easily. Oh! That didn't do damage, did it? It just made my heart rate go up. I recall playing her as a kid. Oh, you might have. Bum ba dum bum. Nitroglycerin. Steak dinner. Is it connected to this game? Yes. The game that I'm planning to play around Christmas. I've got a few games lined up. Parasite Eve, obviously. But, oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna collect my memory card. 7 blocks free. Oh, bite me. Okay. But, yes, it's called, Blue Stinger, and it is, lightly connected to this game. There's actually a lot of Blue Stinger references in ILLBLEED. There's actually some traps in the spawn zone outside the, guillotine. Yes, there is, if you go left. I know there's, the water attack, there's, like, the blood grave. Love watching you play this every time. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jay. I really like having you here. But are you the one who does the whooping, the biting, and the screaming? Of course I do those things, all the above. Hello? Ah! So, combat. Hit the wrong button. God, what is it? Y? It's Y. Combat is weird. Combat is very, very weird. Yeah? Even though Dummy Man is... Even though basic Dummy Man is probably one of the most basic fights, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You can dodge in the game, which has a lot of iframes, but the catch to that is it, really increases your heart rate. The reason why you want to try and win fights is, it gives you adrenaline back. And that lets you solve more traps. Yeah, even unlock Kid Erica? What? Kid Erica? Hey, MX, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you kindly. Just grab an item, right? Yeah. Just remember you playing as a kid character in a game? Are you talking about Michelle? She's just short. That's just Michelle. She's just the shortest out of all of them. No? Well, there's no playable kit. I don't think that'd really be appropriate for a lot of the content. Hey, Midori Hound. Thank you very much for the Thank you very much for the Thank you for the 5-month resub, I appreciate it. One of the best strategies in the game when dealing with multiple enemies to win encounters is just have them beat the shit out of each other. There we go. Do 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 dun. Yeah da 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 da. Oh, he's dead already. Damn. He's dead. Excuse me. There we go. How high can the heartbeat go off? I forgot what the death is, actually. I know you start going into shock around like 180. Also, Meadery Hound, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's a difference having like high school students in a slasher and a 7-year-old in a slasher. Nobody wants to see that. Friday the 13th? And that's fine. Like, I don't want to see like a 7-year-old running around getting hit by death planks. Ooh. Okay. What if they're an obnoxious 7-year-old? No.
Cool.
Hello? I think the Big Bad Wolf is slasher horror for preschoolers. I'm sorry. That. Was that Angry Potato? It's like an angry meat thing. SpaceYeen? It may or may not be the time of year where hyenas are fluffier. They're an evil psychopathic 7. No. Just not write a child getting killed in a slasher movie. You just not write that. That's a possibility, you know. Wrong button. Let me do hyena hibernate. Alas, hyenas are not allowed to hibernate. Too much whooping to be done. Hey, Akaroki Bagami. Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Arm? Sometimes the ceiling fan tries to kill me.
Cool.
It was the ceiling fan. The child is the slasher. What is that movie? Trick or Treat? What about Sam from that hallway? That's Trick or Treat. That is exactly that movie. In the Chucky TV series, it makes a rule not to kill anyone under 6. I still have not seen that TV show. Cuddly? Possibly. No, Michael never went after kids, no. The weird sequel, though, with his niece. Oh, God, I hated everything about, like, the magical cults and everything, and that, it's so stupid. And how they're like, oh, the niece is now the new Michael Myers, she killed her family. Okay, we're retconning that immediately. Who was the previous director? He was stupid. I fucking love watching the Friday the 13th, the Halloween movies. They're fucking stupid. Oh, man. What's so funny about a lot of those movies, Friday the 13th included, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, is that you can tell when a director, like, does not like the previous director's works, because the dumbest twist will happen and they just retcon that shit instantly. Like, they just fucking retcon that like a slap to the back of the head ASAP. It's like, it's like the equivalent of, like, getting your work, passing it on to the next person, watching them just botch it, and then handing it back to you, and then you gotta carry on where they were. Hi, Star Wars Episode 8. Mass homicide at Chateau Bombolo. Owner, Mr. Bombolo, mysteriously disappeared. Mercilessly murdered bodies were found at Chateau Bombolo, burned. All identified as young guests. Mr. Bombolo, the hotel owner, is missing. Details are still under investigation. Just like Alien 3. Mr. Bombolo's diary was found at the site. The guests who caused the fire filled the pages. The state police are searching for their suspect, Mr. Bombolo. What happens if your sanity goes to 0? Oh, nothing. You just can't do your scan anymore. Also, I'm glad you like the comfy vibes, Panthergate. Do I like parodies? What? 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 Yes. When they're decent. If Michael Myers was in Halloween 3, do you think he would fit in the anthology movie like Sam and Trick or Treat? Honestly, if Halloween decided to actually become an anthology series, if Halloween 3 was to be what it was, and they were still to include Michael, I'd like him to be like a police blurb. Like, oh, fire at the hospital or something, you know what I mean? Hello there, Bexarath. Da, 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 da. In fact, my sanity is in the gutter. Present them. My hand itchy. Like it's like I got bugs crawling under my skin. Wow. Relaxation CD, not that. And pool. Neat. There's already a teaser trailer for Terrifier 3. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, did you hear that Terrifier 3 lost its funding from Hollywood? Did you hear about that? Because they lost their funding apparently because of the opening scene was too much. It was too grotesque. Which is right up there with Terrifier, if you ask me. Which is really funny because, you know, you have All Hallows Eve, which is just like a cult little, feels like a college project. Then you get Terrifier 1, which does pretty good, but not enough. Terrifier 2 basically gets made by Kickstarter money. That does so well, Hollywood's like, yeah, we'd love to back your movie. And then they show them what the movie's going to be, and Hollywood's just like, oh, fuck, get that away from me. Isn't shocking pretty much the point of Terrifier? Did you know that when Terrifier 2 came out, because the, what are they called? The like big movie awards like the Emmys, they hate horror films. Horror films do not make it to like movie of the year kind of thing. They hate them. Somebody who was like, you know, that helps like put the movies up for them to watch, put Terrifier 2 up. So everybody who had to review and watch the movies for movie of the year that year and like vote on them, they were forced to watch Terrifier 2. If you've seen that movie, Jesus Christ. And bless whoever did that, because that's funny as hell. It is sufficient to say that Terrifier 2 did not win any awards. Suffice to say.
Cool.
Anything to— what the— letters. Ooh, I swear to God. Salad. Dallas. Okay. Fucking give me the stick. All right. English. Born to whine about real cinema, forced to watch Terrifier 2. What a funny thing to do. Sticks and stones, my fuck, words hurt. Or sticks and stones, my ass, words hurt. Oh man, probably had harder to rebrand as a thrower like they've done in the past. Probably. Is that you? Is that you? Do I get the bear?
Cool.
Last time I didn't get the bear, he didn't show up. Terrifier looks like torture porn to me, am I wrong? Yeah. But also no. Terrifier is all practical effects and the gore they use is brutal. But Terrifier is a very subversive horror film. Hello. I just get scared. Hey, hurry up. Bye. How goes ILLBLEED? I just started. We're in the first stage. But yeah, I would say Terrifier does very much fall into the realms of shock horror. There's 3 films so far. There's All Hallows Eve, which is a anthology horror film, which absolutely feels like a grindhouse shock horror. The second film, Terrifier, is a very subversive horror film, to basically say. And it's a lot of fun, pretty brutal. Terrifier 2 actually has a plot and was made entirely through Kickstarter funding. And that movie is when it like fully accepts its role as like being kind of dark comedic. And it's got some... The woman sitting there singing and playing the guitar while on fire is a practical effect, and I just can't fathom that shit. That would fucking hurt. Oh, man. And we're about to get the next movie soon. But yeah, if you can't handle gore, do not watch Terrifier. Do not. It is some of the gnarliest, goriest practical effects I have ever seen in a horror film, and it is bad. Any plans for Thanksgiving? I'm sorry for not answering you earlier. Family never really did much of anything for Thanksgiving. We never really celebrate it. And honestly, Next month, X day. Hotel business is on track. Had intensive batting exercise with Jimmy in the basement again. Batting style seems improved. Chin still goes up when he swings. We'll practice again tomorrow. We'll try 1,000 swings. Chin did not go up today. Good job, Jimmy. That's the swing. Minnesota Kids League's finals tomorrow. Eat protein-rich food tonight. You'll need a lot of energy. Papa will get up at 4 tomorrow to make a special drink for you. Do your best, Jimmy. We won the championship. Jimmy hit the winning homer. He's the MVP. Congratulations, Jimmy. I can't help shedding my tears of joy. I'll confirm all interest in the restaurant. Guests may ask, Mr. Bombolo, who's that? Ah, that's Jimmy's. He was chosen MVP in the Boys League. It's a thrill just to think about it. I shall treat the guests with barbecue tonight. Who do you think the home run king is this year? It's Jimmy. All because you endured my hard training. You've done well, Jimmy. Your trophy is magnificent. Let's place it in our bedroom so we can see it every day, Jimmy. Keep hitting and fill the chateau with your records and trophies. Let's go, Jimmy. I don't remember what I did last year. Papa's starting him on steroids early. Look at steroids. Yeah, okay. Does Terrifier have more than just gore? Probably one of the scariest villains in slasher films or just horror films in general. I would say. I would say Art the Clown is pretty fucking terrifying. It is a genuinely unsettling thing, and the actor who plays Art does a very good job. I would even argue Art has kind of solidified himself into being a modern classic for the horror genre. Oh, Jimmy, you are now gone. Papa will treasure your bat. The one you practice with and hit the winning homer with. Now I curse the hateful youngsters holding the bats. Bastards, why did my beloved Jimmy have to be killed by such imbeciles? Papa will avenge your death. I'll kill all lurking around, I'll do it all for you, Jimmy. The only complaint about this game is you see so few of the jump scares as long as you're not brain dead. A lot of the jump scares is guesswork. If you sit there and mark everything, you're going to run out of your mental gauge really fast. So I wouldn't say brain dead. The actor for Art also played the Grinch in The Mean One. I feel like I have not heard of this. Terrible movie, great villain. What the? Okay. Oh, that's a bad place to be. There we go. All right. The Mean One is a parody horror movie about the Grinch. Would it go into the public domain or something? Does love ever fall off the wall and land on your head? A few times. Love's got sticky paws, so... Does Art kill people randomly or people who piss him off? Art usually kills anyone who interacts with him in any way, and he very specifically targets women. And from spoilers, that's probably due to his backstory. Does this game take itself seriously, or is it intentional cheese? Oh, it's dead serious. Totally. Da 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 dun. Back up into a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Oh. Really not sure about any of these.
Cool.
Okay. It was two at once. I pop into a deep breath, deep breath, a deep breath, a deep breath. You can't get Persona 3 out of my head. That remake's about to come out too. I hope it's good. Wow. Are you excited to try out Persona 5 Tactica? Real talk, Atlas sent me a key for that. I have not streamed it yet. I have been staring at it. Is this real? Human flesh cooked in the kitchen inside Chateau Bombolo. State troopers find traces of human flesh in kitchen. Did the missing Mr. Bombolo commit this atrocity? The hostel used to be an oasis for young people, but is now called the Bazaar Hotel by Scared Locale. Ugh. There was soda in that blood-covered bed. I think it tastes good. I mean, I like SRPGs, so, don't do your weird thing. Okay, bye. Hey, hurry up! Oh my god. You again, meat man? Skeletor's real nemesis. Mint chocolate chip ice cream whiskey. Huh. Wild sounding. I had a chocolate, I think wine once. I absolutely hated it. Oh, man. I've been playing Persona 5 Tactica. It's fun. I think I like it, but as the Persona issue of having hours of setup before you really get going. Can I be totally honest with you? I, like, skipped almost every cutscene in Strikers. I have not finished Strikers. I skipped, like, every cutscene. I was just so... It's like, yeah, it's like Dynasty Warriors if they stop you every 5 fucking seconds. I'm sorry, I was just getting so done with it. Chocolate wine? Yeah, it was pretty gross. It's like, I love the Warriors series, I love Mujo games. And just... Oh my god. They don't stop talking. I got a lewd magazine. You're right to do so. Dynasty Warriors, but you only get to fight like 50 people at a time. I will be honest in saying Strikers, I played it on the hardest difficulty. It was actually really fun and really challenging, but... Yeah, it was just... I didn't mind the smaller enemy size compared to normal Warrior games. Oh, man. What? Huh. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Blood. Oh, okay. It was the blood. Good. Ooh, that is the dummy man. This is the mean motherfucker. This is the hardest enemy in the game. Go away.
Hey, hurry up!
Well, okay, he's not the hardest enemy in the game, but he is considered like the big encounter, like the really hard 1v1 encounter. I would argue there's a fight later on that's a lot harder than that, but he's supposed to be like the stalker enemy of the game. Except for, I swear to God, I've done playthroughs where I never see him. Tactica, yeah, I saw one of the big gameplay things was being able to knock people into walls. From what little I played. Man. Well, that's what I'm saying, he's the hardest singular enemy. The hardest fight in the game is the worms. That is the worst. That is the worst thing to ever grace my vision. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, the two hardest fights in the game are just the two fights where they just then send 3 fucking enemies at you at once. Glad that I decided to eat during this game. Glad to be of service. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I keep thinking it'd be really fun to learn how to speedrun ILLBLEED. But that means I'd have to memorize all the seeds. What? Don't trust that. Don't trust doors. It was the ceiling! That fucker literally fell down A-posing. Hey, hurry up!
Hey, hurry up!
Ugh. Thank you, massive amounts of iframes.
Hey, hurry up!
It's gonna be really awkward if they included taste up there. What are you gonna do, run around dragging your tongue on things, or...? It was the light bulb, both of them. Double light bulb. Yes. Oh no, I don't have adrenaline. Oh. Okay, I just hugged the wall. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Helipad rescue in the middle of a dank hallway. Why not? Alright. Okay. Save. Myself there. Fancy. It's like a horribly mangled corpse. I better taste it to make sure. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. I have a fast forward button I occasionally tap on my left thumb. Need to stop doing that. Okay. It's a diary. Give me back my Jimmy, bastards. Bastards. Be crazy if like somebody had an item put up here, right? Okay. Fancy. Oh, like that button. I don't know why I have that there. No, wait, I know why I have that there. I just wish my brain was smart enough to stop hitting it. It is done.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy!
Okay now, here we go.
It almost looks like it goes way too far. Hey, Mr. Bombolo.
Number 3, quest base. Jimmy's best. I love his vibe.
Space remembered why he had a fast forward button. Persona games? Really, though. Hey, hurry up. Ah! I didn't hit the thumbstick hard enough to run.
Hey, hurry up!
Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh dear Lord. It's my favorite segment. It's my favorite segment. It's my favorite segment. It's time to run down a bunch of halls. Woo! Eh. I forgot to do the trick.
Hey, hurry up!
My bad. Okay. Hey, thank you for following. I can't read your name too well, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, come on in. Dum. It's gonna be in my right ear or left ear. It's gonna suck. Okay. Do. Do. Hello, I sleepy, but I say hello and watch just a little. I'm happy and plays this game again. I hope you sleep well when you do, Silvertooth. It's really going through it right now. Did that stun lock him? Yes. So that's our first friend. He's alive for the time being, but if we take too long to get to him, And I mean like really long. I think you have to spend, what is it, like 40 minutes down here? Or something like that? He dies. Which, realistically, that's not going to happen to you, but, you know. Doom, doom, doom. What is it? There it is. Okay. Give me the antibody. I require that. Thank you. Time to AFK for an hour? Nah. They just expect you to do that for so long to get him killed. Poor Kevin. Dude. And yes, opening up the menu freezes him in place. So, if you catch him on a tight corner, you can just, pop open the menu and you'll be safe. Music and voice acting are just kind of funny. Oh, they very much are. Very, very much are. Meow, meow, meow. I swear it, like, messes up his spawning, too, but... yeah, it just... completely halts him. I guess to have some, like, fairness so he doesn't whack you outside of a menu, but... yeah. Is there a speedrun category where you have to wait for him to get killed? True ending, yes. In which he dies, but not really. Yes, to get the true ending, you have to be on New Game Plus, and you have to wait for him to die, even though he technically doesn't die in the story, but he's considered dead for the game. It's fucking weird. Hey, Kevin.
Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with the rise of room temperature.
True ending is funny because it's basically your friends die, but you don't see them die, so I guess they're not really dead. They're just not here. But if you're not on New Game Plus, then it's a bad ending and your friends are dead and you suck and... oop! I'm fucking up. Come over here, please. Trying to hug his shoulder. Hello? Okay. Come here, please. Da-da-da-da. 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 Okay. Basically, the true ending playthrough assumes your friends aren't even there. It's weird. Because in true ending, your friends died, but not really, which means they aren't there. In good ending, if one friend dies in a regular playthrough, that means all of them are dead for some reason.
Kevin! Kevin, are you alright?
Oh,
Kevin.
What the... Erico!
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
Are you aware of the train? Because it's like a
You're crazy.
continuation. It's like the ending. Kevin Kurtzman. You can choose his character from the next stage. Kevin is like Erico, but worse. He's just a worse Erico. Yay. This. Dum 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 bum bum ba da dum dum da 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 da. Nitroglycerin for the heart rate. Gauze wrap for the bleeding. Okay. All's good. Forgot her name is Erico, not Erica. Yes, Erico Christie. How's the Yeen going? The Yeen's going good. I've been filling up my bookshelf, and I have a little Rathalos plush now, and he makes me happy. I got a bookshelf put next to my PC, and I've got all my books on it, and Loaf is on it, and Loaf is content, and I am content, and that is not the jump button. Oh god. So yeah, the idea of this is a platforming section in which you have to time your iframe dodges because this guy's hitbox is the size of the sun, while also platforming on certain things and making sure to go the right way, which you don't know what it is, but I'll tell you it's right. The section can be either extremely easy or extremely frustrating. There is no in-between. But thankfully, stage 1 gives you a lot of items if you look, so it's not that bad. I remember the first time I played this, though, this was a waking nightmare. Hey, Dave the Angel Wolf, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, no damage.
This is Banbalo Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's alright. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Banbalo. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that, big sucker, eh? Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
This game is dead serious. This game is just one thing after another. Like, oh no, he's massive and he's killing me and it's all psychedelic. Oh, it's a theme park and there's a guy who works here and he's an asshole and oh my god, I accidentally committed murder. Oh wait, he's a robot. I fucking love ILLBLEED. Intrusive thoughts, really though. They even still give you a... Oh right, I think that's like his food. But still. They give you another healing item to go. And that's it. Bombalo's defeated. He can't move anymore. Is everyone here a robot? Don't know. A robot with blood somehow. He's like a juicy robot. You need to show us the trailer for the it's so funny because this game was advertised as a dead serious horror film. And the trailer has the line, "You'll shit yourself in fear." It's so good. You can, if you look into it hard enough, even the trailer is taking the piss out of you. but everyone who fell for this game being dead serious, it's so funny, because all the marketing is like Eriko, like, all bloodied up and bandaged, and she's holding her arm, and she's got a machine gun, and Kevin is fighting for his life and screaming with a baseball bat, and Randy is backed up against the wall covered in blood and, like, wiping his face, and it's so dead fucking serious. It's great. I love it. I love the marketing for this game. Hey, Zensachio, good evening. The trailer is not serious at all. It's got that, like 90s grunge to it. Well, a lot of survival horror games were dead serious at the time, so ILLBLEED... Hold on, hold on. I'll get through it just 1 second, just gotta hurry up and do this really quick. But again, hey, Zensachio, I hope your stream went very damn well. Good evening. Hey, good evening as well, Nico. Hello. But yeah, a lot of survival horror games were kind of like dead serious at the time, so when... You gotta understand, Code Veronica was coming out when this came out. Code Veronica was getting released. And everybody is trying to copy Resident Evil, and then you get ILLBLEED. And then you get this fucking game. Oh, man. There we go. Let me do this. Do that. Alright. Survival failed. Man. I still got a good amount despite fucking off a bit. Just trying Dragon Ball The Breakers. I really like The Breakers, if I'm being honest. I have a friend who really likes The Breakers too. Oh my, so now that we've cleared and saved a friend, we have a new playable party member. He is, okay. He's Kevin Kurtzman. His whole shtick is he has more HP than Eriko. But in fact, if you look at him side by side, you basically say, like, why not pick Kevin? He's clearly better. It's not really listed on his stats, but Kevin actually, his heart rate goes up faster. And the big thing is Eriko is the only character in a game, if you notice whenever I get into an encounter, that catches me off guard. Eriko falls to the floor, goes, and then she gets up, stands up, and starts running. Anybody else who is not Eriko will run around and crawl on the ground in fear, which allows enemies to just wail on you and punish you harder if you fail. Kevin is terrified. Eriko is used to the horror. It does not tell you that about Eriko, but she is the best character no matter what. Just pour all the upgrades on Eriko. I'll probably just level up Eriko because I did play as Kevin last time. Oh man. Kevin only has 6 inventory slots and he gets screwed over in every conceivable way during the course of 6 inventory slots. Oh god. Main pro tag privileges, really though. Bleed is really good. Do I want bleed or do I want bio body? How much is adrenaline? 40k? Ah, okay. Right. And unfortunately, Kevin cannot punch a boulder. It is true, Kevin cannot punch a boulder. Ooh. I would like to hang out with her off at midnight of me being sick. I don't have work for a while until Saturday. Someone with no work to make me sleep on time. Oh shit, I'm sorry you're sick, Volpez. I hope you feel better soon. I'm thinking. Do I want to play as Eriko or do I want to play as Michelle? Hey, Sonic the Last. How you doing this fine day? By the way, you look cute. Well, thank you kindly. And hey, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Real talk, I kind of want to, play Michelle, this run. But, I can't get Michelle until the next chapter. Ugh. Dum, da, dum, dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wrong one. I say play as Michelle and keep it instead of going back to Erico. Last time I played as Kevin. I did a full run as him. Last time I did it, even though your playthrough will always show Erico because you have to go back and play as Erico. Or I mean the save file always reflects her when you finish the game. Spacey, what would his hidden power stat? I think it'd be loaf. Well, I always joke about how I grew up like Erico. My dad would torture me when I was a kid and terrify me. Literally go out of his way to scare me. So I feel like my stats would be similar to her. I feel like I'd have the, like... Because you know how, like, whenever something happens, she still goes, and she does, like, a little jump? I'm the exact same way. I have a startle reflex. And I startle very easily, but I recover, like, instantly. Wait, what? Oh yeah, my dad fucked with me when I was a kid. Both my parents did unintentionally. When I was born, my mom got this, like, really big bear. Like, a really big bear plush that she was gonna give to me. And I was afraid of it because it was a big bear. And she's like, oh no, don't be afraid of it, sweetie. And then she pretends like it's attacking her to try and make me laugh, and that just made me cry. And then she freaked out and didn't know what to do, so she put the baby... Or she put the bear in the crib with me. And that just terrified me harder. And then, as I grew up, my dad thought it was funny if he hid around corners and jumped out to scare me. And he would do that to me all the time. And eventually that caused me to develop a startle reflex. And then over time, my parents loved horror movies, so they would watch them all the time in the living room. Whenever dad was over, whenever mom was alone, they would always have horror movies. She'd have, like, a friend over. They'd be watching things like Dawn of the Dead. I remember hiding from my room and casually watching it, and I would hear the sounds when I slept because my mom would keep the volume too loud. So I'd be laying in bed and hear, blood and everything, and I'd be hearing that. They didn't realize they had it too loud because my mom has a hearing problem. So all this accumulated over time into me becoming desensitized to horror. Unintentionally, my parents kind of fucked with me really badly growing up, and I wouldn't say they traumatized me, but I have become very desensitized to horror, which is why I play so many horror games. The shelf next to me is like Higurashi is like the books that I have up there right now. I watch horror movies all the time. I read horror novels. I grew up the whole package. Yeah, really. So I feel Erico. I really do feel for her. I think Spacey is secretly a supervillain. How dare you? Oh man, my dad did that a lot as well. He still does too.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue.
Oh yeah, there's no
blood,
text.
And the remains of numerous unidentified bodies.
For this one, for some reason.
It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter. There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Dum dum dum. The Revenge of Queen Worm. Hey, Carrot Cake the Lynx, thank you for the 6-month resub. No, I don't need a hug, I'm fine. It was... I guess you could say that I had a unique childhood in that way. And yeah, it was scary growing up, but I got over it kind of fast. I still remember, I was still very afraid, and I pretty much got scared at the drop of a hat. I remember when I was about like 6 or 7. I went over to a friend's house to play on his brother's Nintendo 64. And we played Resident Evil 2. And I was so scared I hid behind my friend's chair to watch. Of course, I pretended I wasn't scared. I'm cool like that. Of course. And watched him play. And that kind of like helped me get over me being afraid. And then I managed to borrow a game from my friend when I was borrowing my PS1 from my uncle, and that was Resident Evil 3, and that game scared the unholy living hell out of me. And then I had fun. To the challengers, it is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you cannot go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. Wanna hug that, Geen? Anxious? Brainless Randy. Also, really quick, I need to put on a shirt. Hold on. Take my headphones off. I have a pink shirt. It has a protogen on it. I don't like protogens that much, so I don't know why I got it. But can say that when I got it, there's a hole right up where the chest is. And I cannot return this shirt, so I ordered it online. And I got it for cheap. Oh man. Honk, how dare you say something so cruel? There we go. Love my VR carriage. Thank you. I do like the big boys. Oh, good night, Quantum. I hope you snooze well. Yeah, we'll play as Michelle. We gotta unlock her from this playthrough, so we'll just, we'll just play Erico so we don't get fucked over too bad by the, monkeys. Honk really said cover them up, slut. I have map stuff to show you, frog. Map stuff. Thanks. That item, by the way, is an item locator. It reveals all items on the map to me. Okay. This one is rather silly, I recall. You'd recall correctly. I have the horror monitor. No, I don't.
No! My horror monitor! Give it back!
Is he do another ILLBLEED playthrough? I gotta play it like once every 6 months or else I get the fits. Plus, this is good build-up for me to play Blue Stinger next month. That's what I'm really excited to play. It is a tabletop thing. I pricked myself quilting. Do you think it'll bleed? I think you will, to death even. Real talk, do you quilt? Was it on the other side of the... Too dead, yes. Oh, nice. My mom was really big in crocheting. Always been interested in that kind of thing. Almost as bad as the Biorand addiction. I gotta hold myself back on that. Hey, have a good night, Deoxo. I hope you feel better soon. Wait, I thought you've seen the pics in Pathfire. I'm working on a big old 7-foot one. I gotta be honest, I was kind of like away from social media the past few days. Uncontrollable drop in worm prices. It hit another record low today. Worms draw attention as a protein-rich alternate to meat. Prices remained low at 16 kilo. When the price declined to $2 today, the market was at its lowest. Some economists point out the similarity with the tulip bubble in Holland in the 1630s. Investors and farmers are left with serious losses. David Rodriguez, 68, became the king of worms by producing 10 times more worms than average with the help of this queen worm. I'm just speechless. It is extremely hard to keep worms. I no longer can afford to feed Rachel. Tell me if you have a better idea other than committing suicide. Prices are expected to decline further. Lady D just dropped in Biorand. Did she really? I got no comment on it, son. Been trying to get us to eat worms instead of beef for a while. Yeah. You should eat worms. God. Help! Monk.
Somebody help me!
It's Michelle's ESP. Or she's screaming really loud. I have never been able to determine if that's the fact. I like that. I think they're implying that it's her ESP ability. But I like to think that she just screams really loud and calls it ESP. She has really strong ESPN, man. Oh god. What? It always happens when you stream ILLBLEED. That sounds very, very specific. Is that the worm from Code Veronica? No, it's worse. Other way. She screams so loud you feel it in your soul. Extreme shouting powers. Man. What? Before they made 7 characters, I don't really think there's an order that they're going for. I think they're just kind of making characters to make characters. Also, Lady D is very popular. Hey, Crimson Rave Gone, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sexy Doll has the awesome game. Oh my. You know, I'm just whooping. Surviving, playing ILLBLEED. Going to do a Michelle run for funsies. Hey, Lash and Dragon. When you get to it, can you fuck up the jump rope just for me? Of course. I always fuck it up at least once. Hey, good morning, Lash and Dragon. I hope your stream went well. Ah. Oh. No escape. Suck. Hey, it's going well. How was RE4? Classic or remake? What? Oh, it's Monk Killer. Right. Hello? Hey, hurry up. Ugh. God, these enemies are the worst, too. Ugh. Heart rate's looking a little high. Yeah, I should probably take it easy just a little bit. Heal up my bleed, too. I would also very much like to see the quilt. Not the Japanese police hooks, God. That's better than a gun. Police hooks? Yeah, instead of having guns, they have like these really long, like, you know those grabbers people make when you like, they drop something and they like grab it. Imagine that, but massive, and they just grab people with a giant hook. God. Yeah, they're just like massive grabbers. Sounds like something you could beat someone's ass with. Oh, maybe. Hey, tiny raccoon hands. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, the item I just got is Speed Ladder. It lets me escape twice as fast from combat. It's pretty nice. At least the modern ones aren't spiked. The modern ones are not spiked. You have to call it a tight night catch pole, please. I think you can do the pause trick on the worms, but and it feels weird. It never feels like it works for me. Oh, man. It's funny, but really sad at the same time. So I guess it's something I laugh about now. It doesn't seem traumatic to me now. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I just like you to specify modern. And, you know, things change over time. Hello? By the way, as long as you're just not touching dirt, you're fine. I started my worm business 10 months ago. With my success, I'm known as the King of Worms. If the prices continue to grow, I'll buy a large house for us. Till then, I'll keep raising worms and sell, sell, sell. A rep from Dorano, an outdoor facility supplier, wanted to buy my land today. He said they want to build a trendy camping site. I said no to the rep. I am not going to give up this farm for any price, no matter how much they offer. I'll never give up my worm farm. Worm prices dropped to a record low. This must be a bad dream. I got 2,000 new baby worms today and more are coming. The worm farm is running out of room and I'm running out of money to feed the worms. What'll I do if prices keep falling? I signed a contract with Dorano today. I had no choice. The worm market is no good. At least the terms I negotiated were good for Rachel and I. I'll keep the farm, but they'll cut some of the forest around it. They also let me join the management of the campsite. I was a talented businessman and my talent will be used well. Watch me, Rachel, as I set out for a fresh start. Not the worm crash of 2005. We still have not economically recovered. Oh, shit. I keep hitting the wrong button for jump. Dum, 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 dum. Space, you see the what? Street Fighter 6 costumes? No. I have not yet. I guess I'll take a left and go up. Start a worm cult. A worm cult. Worms are the new crypto, God. Rachel, how long has it been since we lived like father and daughter? Luck has been on my side since the beginning. You're my lady luck. But now Dorano has cheated me. They never let me join the business. Instead, I work at the 24-hour store as a live-in employee. The contract was a big lie. The farm was cemented immediately. The forest was cut down and the wild monkeys died. Tell me, Rachel, how could this even happen? Rachel, you look well as always, but I'm worn out these days. Running the store for 24 hours by myself is tough. My health is decreasing daily. My heart is, I'm alright, or not. I can't breathe. I need help. As I write this, I think I am dying. I no longer wish to leave. I can hardly breathe. I am dying. I don't want to leave you alone, Rachel. I can't hold on anymore. Goodbye, my Rachel. It's gonna be a sunshiny, sunshiny day. Yeah, I can't wait to play that. Oh, God, I'm so excited for Cannibalism Simulator. Hey, Zachary Wilson, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. It's gonna be a sunshiny, sunshiny day. Oh, man. Do you think we should play the first game right before the new game comes out? I can't wait either. That song is so good. I love the demo, the fucking hardtack ending. I'm like actually excited. Really, really excited for that. Yeah, Spacey? Yeah. It's gonna be a sunshiny, sunshiny day. Narrow escape. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I should probably walk a bit, huh? Should probably walk my sweet ass over to this box. Who the fuck eats heart attacks? I don't know, soldiers, I guess? I don't know. Anti-shock brace. I should have mentioned that earlier, but it wouldn't have made much sense at the time. Anti-shock brace gives everyone Eriko's ability to not fall over when afraid. You only keep it for the stage, though, and you lose it immediately the next stage, so, But it's a thing. Also, you may have noticed there's no traps and there's no using the horror monitor in this stage. That's because... You actually like hard attack? Yeah. I am in my lane. I am moisturized. I am doing great. How are you doing? I thought hardtack was tack. Oh no, Zan, hardtack is like a food. It's like a really hard cracker. Yeah, it's like a biscuit. There you go. It's like a biscuit. Why is your fur moist? I'm in my lane. I am moisturizing. There's a worm! Can I pause buffer the worm? Oh fuck, why did my screen flip? I've never tried pause buffering the worms, or at least I think I have and it never worked. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm running. Goodbye. It's gonna be a sunshiny, sunshiny day. It's a tough unleavened bread biscuit that was used as rations during wartime. Wow! Your title says you're cool, is that true? Eriko's pretty cool, she likes to say it a lot. Good morning, how are you? It's Giant Worm. Yes. I have acquired clothing, correct. Ah! Oh no. Okay, bye. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do I even have anything to like... Get me take a deep breath. No, I don't have shit. No, wait, yeah, I have nitroglycerin. Yeah, okay. Cool. Sorry, cool. Just chew on some nitro. Bam. I love the narrow escape. Yeah, same. Okay. Honestly, this game is just a lot of fun. It's fun to me. I enjoy ILLBLEED. Okay.
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us Straunt employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
Yeah, man. I'm just excited for a new game that's coming out. Oh, not going yet. It's not. Oh, no, there it is. Michelle! Man. Time for the worst part of the game. Well, one of them. Wow, really? Oh boy. Comparatively, that was relatively painless.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me. So you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very strong.
She really said, oh shit, that worked? Sick. Michelle Waters. Scrolls of Vampires. God. I gotta let my bleed chill out a bit. Actually, I could probably just... I think I have a bandage. I can just slap on really quick. Yeah, I can. Alright. Isn't it always the next level is always the worst level for that character? Yes. Yes, it is. Gold Bear, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. And yeah, each level, the character that you unlock, the next level is always their worst level. This level is awful for Kevin because you immediately receive him, and his weakness at that time is that he gets scared, unlike Erico. And in this chapter, you cannot preemptively see the fights, so no matter what, Kevin is going down and there is nothing you can do about it. Michelle's worst level is next, and she has the lowest physical ability of the group. The next level is entirely based on fighting because fuck. Then when you get Randy, his worst level is his adrenaline and using his mind. The next level is all about adrenaline and using your mind. I do not know why this game is this evil about it. I don't know if it's hilariously bad planning or what.
Man, not another Draunt worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back.
Hello,
you
Gold Bear.
hear me?
It's locked. William's a troll, I'm sure it's intentional. It absolutely feels like it is. Not being panicked and falling is unique to Erico. Yes. I would say, I genuinely do not remember what Jorg is even good at because Jorg is only available for literally like 5 minutes, not even that. 3 minutes maybe. But Jorg is, well, technically you have his stats for the stage, but nobody plays Jorg. Seems to be somebody inside. Tag yourself, I'm Jorg. All right.
Wait, that's... I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draunt Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
And yes, if you fail to save somebody who isn't your friend that you just meet in that stage and is actually quite hard to save and easily missable, it will act like every single one of your friends is dead. Because, Oh, you mean kind of like Song of Horror, Brave like Erico's your last resort kind of thing? I could honestly really see that working. Oh, I already ate. I already consumed. I had a tuna steak and a salad. Wolf is currently hoarding them up in the rafters. Man.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor.
Fish was very tasty.
You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya? Please?
Listen, Harold just has a fatherly touch. He's able to hold his baby like she's floating. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. If you read this, I'll be around the first block of hell. I have good memories of the worm business. There's just one thing on my mind. Rachel. Without me, what'll happen to her? She'll surely suffer from hunger. So I'd like to ask you a favor. Kill Rachel. So I can be together with Rachel in the next world again. This is the best for us. Now kill her exactly the way I tell you. Garlic bread makes you fat. Burn her with a flamethrower. No other way, okay? This may sound cruel, but you'll see why soon. I really need you to do this favor. I'm asking you, I'm begging you. About the flamethrower. I keep this one I was using for wedding in a secret place. Weeding in a secret place. I don't want Toronto to find it. I'm taking the memo that shows the secret place with me. Find it on my body. Well, I'll go ahead and wait for Rachel around the second corner of hell. David Rodriguez. Goodbye, David. Eat a flamethrower. You know, just gonna burn a baby with a flamethrower. It's fine. Yay! Rachel is a baby, yes. Maybe he means Hell, Michigan, you know? Ah! Guns! Guns! Narrow escape.
Dummy man. Dummy man. Knock down, dummy man. Ugh.
It's an important context. A news clipping. A serious catastrophe at campsite. All visitors killed. Site expected to close. Bodies of campgoers and destroyed cars found at Camp David in Arizona. Cause of the incident is still unknown. Local authorities rule out human intervention due to the scale of the incident. Slow progress by investigators caused by lack of evidence. Camp David was once a worm farm owned by David Rodriguez. Toronto acquired the land and built Camp David. Camp David opened on the 20th of last month, featuring wild monkeys and a drive-in theater. It's a hell of a combination. I buried it in the ground in front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the workout window. Flamethrower required. A diary. I bought a worm from a vendor so I could raise worms for sale. The vendor brought me his last worm. That worm was you, Rachel. You're more special than any of the other worms I knew. Rachel's the name I wanted to give my daughter. Now go and have lots of babies. Help me make some money. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. It was my fault, but I still don't know what happened. I was playing with her under the tree as usual. Then somehow she slipped from my hands and fell into a gas tank. I picked her up right away. I thought she would die after being soaked in so much gas. I was terrified. Strangely, she started sucking the gas off her body. She never did weaken. How bizarre that my little girl did such a thing. All I can do now is look after her. Seems Rachel is growing too fast since the gasoline accident. Now all I can do is feed her as much gasoline as she desires. She gets bigger and bigger each day, and she doesn't look like a worm anymore. It's okay to get big, but her size began to scare me. She's in good shape, though. I'm getting worried about her. She outgrew me in 10 days. Her reproduction rate is 10 times higher than any other worm. Her babies are of high quality and they sell well. Well, I did get my wish of wealth and happiness. Bring on more worms, Rachel.
Rachel?
Please burn Rachel, please.
That giant worm is Rachel?
She sounds so upset by it. Kevin's reaction is pretty funny, too. Yay! Biobody. What is this backstory? Oh, man. Don't I have the wrench, I think? Yep, okay. You gotta do it on all the dummy man. That's why the guy was like, dummy man, dummy man. He means to unbolt the dummy man signs. Not a mummy, I am dummy. Playing again this game? Yeah! I want to play it before I play Blue Stinger. Thought it could be fun. Bum ba bum da 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 dum dum bum 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 dum bum bum. The kind of reaction of what the fuck and thank God I don't have to flamethrower a baby. This game is so good at like holding its jokes and then just punching you with them in the gut. This game is very, very good at setting up its jokes. I honestly wish they were still around making more games. It can't be used here. Whatever. Okay. It is your turn to be dummy. Now you shall be dummy thick. Is that called Eyes Wide Open? Hey, isn't that like an actual movie now? Dun 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 dun. Meow, 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 meow. Platforming section. It's my favorite. Eyes Wide Shut. Oh, that's what it was. Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Open was also a romance. Half correct. ILLBLEED remake wins, Sega. This will not survive. This is lightning in a bottle. This will not survive a remake. It will not be nearly as funny. The voice acting, the graphics, everything is very deliberate in being funny with everything that's presented. Shit! Ah, God. Some of these, I swear. Okay. Eyes Wide Shut is from 1999, so they made that knowingly. Oh, it's 1999? Shit, really? Yeah, no, this... What?! That's why speedrunners play Kevin. For this? His jump? His jump's not different. I played him last time. There's no way his jump is actually different. Okay, I'm goofing off and I'm not taking my time. I need to just focus on the jumping. Stop bumping into Rachel. Narrow escape. Men have a slightly better jump than women in this game. Is it like the frames or like how they lift their legs or what? Really? Because they share the same animations? Does the men have the same animations and the women have the same animations? Huh. I actually did not know Kevin's jump was considered better. I did not know that. Now I'm like painfully curious. Maybe it's because men are taller so they'll jump higher. Huh. Wild. I love little animation fuckery like that. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Speedrunners are an unknowable Cthulhu nightmare. Ah, they're not too bad. I will say sometimes though when I'm sitting in those host lobbies and I'm listening to them talk, I'm a little confused and scared, but you know. How goes the ILLBLEED? Oh, you know, it goes well. It goes well. Eh. It's gasoline. Okay. Kevin also gets used in the Killer Man chapter, but I don't remember why. Huh. It's like actually really interesting, to be honest. That's really damn interesting. It's supposed to be like Tremors? Yes. Yeah, ILLBLEED goes well. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Sometimes I just don't get good damage on this. I'd like to actually watch a speedrunner play this at some point, so I can learn some tips besides the pause buffer and the bomb below right shoulder thing. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Damn. Come on. There you go. It's like Leonard. Yeah? Rachel. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, silent boss fight. Oh wait, no, you're still alive. You've got that weird boss death throw thing. Okay. Which of the three level layouts you have? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Rachel! I missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Let's go back to hell. They say it's so happy, too. Okay. Use the Amazon. Alright. Give me the gas can. There we go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Dump the gas in. Make sure you save Michelle before doing this. What's the synopsis of this anyway? Seems like the apocalypse. It's a theme park. Fucked up theme park. Hey. Your prize is... This is why we save our Amazons for the end. I've never seen this bit, and all the times you play this game really is perfect. I adore this game. Absolutely adore ILLBLEED. Okay. Now we're gonna play as Michelle Waters. Wrong way. Dum 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 bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum. Take a souvenir photo. There is no game like ILLBLEED. There really isn't. There really is not a game that gives the same vibes or the same gameplay even remotely close as ILLBLEED. ILLBLEED still really holds up just because you will not get this experience anywhere else. Okay. Let's see about putting upgrades on Michelle. Okay. Free stamina, she could use that the most, honestly. Her stamina's really bad. Okay, adrenaline, her adrenaline's actually very good. Heart pulse. Get that upgraded. Bleed operation. We'll stick one of those on her as well. Okay. Catch the Michelle is her adrenaline is actually great. So you don't have to worry about upgrading that as much. I thought it held up because you'll shit in fear, you know? Wasn't it marketed weirdly as well? Yes, it was marketed as a honest-to-God, like, terrifying horror game, like, dead serious. And it tries to hold that up. It tries to keep that mask for the entirety of the first stage, which is like a good hour into the game. And then when you get to the end of it, well, then you get that ending, so... Okay. I have a decent amount of health. Let's buy 3 steak dinners. Couple of ampoules. Some nitroglycerin to relax. Coagulant and a bandage. Okay. This next stage is kind of painful. And we'll be getting a lot of money soon anyways, so... What stage is next? Wood chippers, whatever the hell it's called. I always forget the name of it, actually. The wood stage. I almost want to buy a little bit more healing. Just because money is going to become a non-issue very soon. And we've basically covered Michelle's bases already. The catch is these items you don't carry over. So, like, if you buy these, you don't keep them when you finish the stage. They all go away. Wood puppets, that's what it's called. Wood puppets. Wish I could casually put like 3 steak dinners. I wish I could casually put down 3 steak dinners. Okay. Starring George McLachlan. You can also see Randy Fairbanks' name there. Fun fact, when you're missing a friend, their name will be on the board to let you as a warning to know that they're there. Also another incorrect maximum prize of $30,000. Last time was $20,000, it was $80,000. Dum ba dum bum. Yeah da 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 dum. You can change the game character only at the character select screen or when the character is dead. Right, I pick them when I go into the stage. Okay, right.
George McLachlan knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway. New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets and hoped they had seen the last of them.
It looks so good. Am I running any mods? Nope. Not running any mods for it. This is just the game in its native. Are you gonna get Randy or BR? I don't know. I mean, he always gets his brain back in the end anyways, but if it's Dreamcast, yes. To the challengers, break into the McLachlan lumber mill and solve the enigma of the wood puppets. Also prove what happened in the disappearance of McLachlan. This is a stage I genuinely have issues with sometimes, so I don't mind buying items for it. And playing Michelle really sucks for this stage, so... Stretching. Also, really quick before we continue, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back, actually. I'm probably gonna grab some water too, but I'll be back in just a moment. If you want to get any snacks or anything, or if you have any questions, feel free to ask Loaf. I will BRB. Dead. Next to a tree with a face in it, but nobody cared because he was a loner anyway. Alright. I'm back. I'm alive. Hyene. Hello. Ugh. So, Michelle. Michelle's water. Michelle Waters' whole shtick is she is very squishy. Not very physically great. Pretty weak. But she has a lot of adrenaline. She's also the tiniest character. I don't know if that actually has an impact on anything. I also always forget where the hell the horror monitor is out here. Actually, I don't even think it is out here, is it? I do am squishy and weak. Oh! Her hair is also green. She does have green hair. If I remember correct, it's like near a car. Something like that. I always forget where it is on this damn stage. It's not near the truck, is it? Oh, no. It's Dummy Man. And this is what happens when you're not playing as Erico. That's the trade-off you get. Whoa! Oh no, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Dump, 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 dump. Dummy Man! Again? Yeah! Girl, I still don't have my horror monitor. At least you take less damage on the ground. And then they just kick you as soon as you get up. Hello? Ugh. Is it really just a crash test dummy? Yes, his name is Dummy Man. What the fuck is it? Oh, you know what? Let's walk. Holy shit, Dummy Man is good normals. Please don't. I remember where it was. Well, that's kind of fucked up. It's right here, and the truck spawned here. You suck. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go between the sign and the truck. That's so evil. I was facing this way, and the sight went off. So I turned this way, and the sight went away, and then the truck hit me. This game is just evil. Oh, we gotta keep moving, so. And yes, the truck is real. I played the impossible quiz when I was like baby. Ugh. It was like an eternity ago. Remember playing it in class. That's not the horror monitor button. mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no more cool. Now we get, mm-hmm. I'm deeply confused by the objective of this game and also the mechanics of it. Survive a horror amusement park, don't die. Try and find traps before they kill you. Hello. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Yeah, the whole shtick is we're trying to walk around and use our horror monitor to find traps before they activate on us. And to do that, we need to use sight, hearing, smell, and the sixth sense to find out where they are. What horror game are you playing? ILLBLEED. This is called ILLBLEED. Why would Sawblade just be left in the log? Don't try to apply logic to this game. You will not survive. Yay. Artificial body, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Oh, gonna cut the tree, gonna cut the tree, and I got to cut the tree, cause I love to cut the tree. Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control, I'm gonna cut the tree.
No! Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control, and I like to cut the tree, and I like to cut the tree. Poor bastard. At least he left me his axe. Yo ho ho, when I like to cut the tree, and I like to cut the tree.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Okay, bye. Wood. My brain cell. Don't try and think about it too hard. Oh ho, I like to cut the tree, and I like to cut the tree, and I cut the tree. It's like no point in doing this, but you know. It's an item. I don't know why I did that. I got the calculator. The calculator item allows me to analyze the threat and my possibility of fainting or dying at any given moment. It's kind of useful. Not the most useful, but you know. Thankfully, again, Michelle gets a lot of adrenaline back, and she just has a lot of adrenaline, so. Sage reminds me of Randy was talking about buying himself a chainsaw with the prize money. Yep, and that's where he is. Whoa, hey. Oh, that's a bad one. Da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Bandages. God, I hate hallways like this. You're bleeding a lot less than I thought. I had to bandage myself earlier. Jesus Christ, again. All right. An ejection. 4 in 1 corner? Yeah, that'd probably just kill you if you didn't get him. She does an I Dream of Jeannie at the jump scare. I love it. Hey, Corridor, good evening. Oh, This is an encounter? Michelle really is the I see everything adrenaline character. Yeah, she 100% is. She does need to relax a bit, though. Okay. Wood puppet! Yeah, see, because you can detect it, you don't fall down. You're not scared. Ow. Why am I trying to fight? Hold on. Oh god, they're so fast. There we go. Fantastic. Hey, Cardor, good evening. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope your stream went really well. Good morning, good evening. Nah, man. Imagine this game is a randomizer where your starting character's randomized. I just like to be able to pick my characters on New Game Plus. I would love a mod like that. Maybe be able to actually play as Jorg. Ugh. Arms. There we go. You do do. Is this vintage or retro? Yes, this game is like, what, 2000? Or something like that? It's Breaking Star Ocean 2 Armor. Respectable. Ah, man. They not currently see ILLBLEED on the big list of randomizers. I don't know what you would randomize about. The game's kind of... as awkward as it is at times, it's also very specifically tailored, like all the items and everything. Like everything is in a specific location, it's very on purpose. Kind of need those items when they appear. The only thing I'd want is a character select, that's really it. But then again, the game would probably break because characters aren't intended to have those cutscenes, and there are varying cutscenes, so... I guess I could just, like, goof it over and give, like, Jorg and Randy Kevin scenes or something. What game would I like randomized? Chrono Cross. I would adore Chrono Cross to be randomized. The way that game is. Michelle Waters looking higher than a kite. Bum bum bum. What the hell would you randomize in Chrono Cross? Starting character, where certain elements are found, element levels. Which characters are recruited and where, like you recruit Poshul, but it gives you fucking Greco or something. Ba-doom boom. Ya-da-dum. Should I heal? Sounds fun. I'd like it. Randomized enemy encounters. God. Randomize the good side quests? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Have them tied to the characters.
Line. Confirming defrost. Turbo in full gear. Number 106 entering.
The randomize will let you go to every mystery on demand. You can find the flamethrower to fight Rachel in the wood puppet stage. Every mystery on demand. Weird.
Okay. 106 has been skinned.
Now, if they have to skin the wood puppets... They skin Randy? Because they didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna eat one of these. Thank you. Because there's an enemy here that sometimes really fucks me up really badly. And I don't like it. Piece of wood. Still alive, by the way. Think you're thinking too much into it? Bites, 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 bites. Oh god. Oh. I should have. Oh, hey, I got him pretty easily. Neat. Ah, he's gonna cut the tree. Evil, 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 evil. Evil, 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 evil. Murders a man. Well, you know what? Zombie Lumberjack had it coming. Shouldn't have tried to cut me down. What happens when you try that on a Yeen? You get the whoops. And the bites.
Body assembly line open. Body assembly line open.
I think that hurts.
Angle adjusted. Shoulder width.
Yeah? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to die. And there's a lot of trap scenes. Like, so many trap scenes. Literally everywhere.
C4 line type B complete.
Can we bite your ears? I need those. Hey, Capital GGs, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Right as I pulled up my monitor. That one hurts too. Yeah, you suck. Really should just go crazy with Michelle. Hey, good evening. Hope Baldur's Gate 3 went well. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. There's an asshole that's in there. He's gonna beat my ass. Alright. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. I can heal. But do yours look so tasty? Yeah, see, I need those to hear. They generally help. What puppets? Well, that was convenient. Hey. Goodbye. Special and... Of course it is. Of course it's the one at the very end. Of course there's another one at the very end. Oh, thank God they're really bad at hitting me one. Ow. Ow. Azione Aqua Pistol. I'm like out of the range of them. Let me in. How the ladder get in there? Eh. Randy's brain. Well, that's a lot of blood. Oh, you know, she's fine, probably. She's fine, totally. Ba 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 da bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum da 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 do da do da do da. Meow 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 meow. That locked us in the brain, Randy? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Piece of wood. Basie never saw that pole anyway. There was a pole? Was there a pole? They told me about a pole. Did you do it while I was out of the room? 3221 pieces of 2x4 purchased at $3 each. I always forget what the actual answer is to this, and I feel really dumb about it. Well, for brain, no brain. It was in progress and ended while you were here. I did not see it. It did not show up on my OBS. I was not aware of it at all. Hey, good evening, Spend Grand Best. Good evening. Oops. I forgot the number. Looks like a Lundell 3221 pieces of 2x4 purchased at $3 each. It's just times 2? I always genuinely forget what the actual puzzle is for this. Hello, Hungo. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. It's not actually just 3221 for the wood, is it? No. Hey, Drifter Clops. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, good evening. 9663. That is what it is. Multiplying it. $3 each.
Listen up, my wood-cutting slaves. You'd better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here.
It's okay, but technically y'all voted croissant, no brain.
You'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
Wait, is that what it was? All I saw from that poll was the word croissant. That's all I saw. And hey, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Sick as a dog, sadly. Can't keep myself asleep. Oh? But hey, I hope everything went good with SAR. Also, Yin be doing well, Hungo. How the Wafo be doing? It was Randy, Brain, or Croissant. Yeah, I saw the word croissant for the poll. I thought y'all were just fucking off. Then somebody started talking about the impossible quiz. Thought y'all were just having a moment. Just a weird pastry moment. Ah. Now you're a dummy. Yeah. You just turn yourself into a doll? Yeah. I'm vibing, I'm living, I'm playing a game I enjoy showing people. For giggles and shits, let's click that. That doll run, though? Yeah, so this segment is why Michelle is bad for this stage, by the way. If you've noticed, there's been a lot of encounters already, and some forced encounters you have to fight. Michelle is the worst at fighting, and you unlock her for this stage. And the upcoming section, you cannot flee from combat. Even though you're technically using a different moveset, you still have Michelle's lower HP value, and that literally spawned in the millisecond it showed up. I am on fire. I am going to die. Trying your best. I know. Gazrep. I should really eat that steak dinner. That's why I bought them. Okay. Game I never got bored of. Honestly, same. Heart rate's not doing the best. I should probably honestly have her relax. But I only have one oh wait, that's coagulant. I'm being silly. Nitroglycerin. Okay. This is also why I prefer items for this stage compared to the prior ones. Just really goes up, and some things you just can't prevent from not going up. It's just against your will. What's a mannequin doing with a heartbeat? Oh, don't worry, we're somebody inside of the mannequin. Don't ask how it works with the ball joints and everything. You didn't get the Bowser kiss in Super Mario RPG Run Ruined? Okay. All right, fun times. It feels weird hearing something other than cool. Oh, hearing her, God, the music choice. Just everything about this game. Hunting Manual 1. Official wood puppet hunting guide for woodcutters. In the hunting, the objective is to hunt down wandering wood puppets. Prizes will be awarded. Participants should read the guide carefully. A point is added after beating a wood puppet. A prize is given based on points. A player is disqualified if beaten by a wood puppet. Score differs depending on the types of wood puppets you hunt. For types and points, please refer to the following page. Type A gives the most points. Type A, a human inside will speak and run away if chased, is the most points. Type B, stares without speaking, simple attacks, 10 points. Type C, brainless, speaks gibberish, behaves oddly. Prizes, a golden chainsaw, special edition by McLachlan, 3 kilograms of prime beef, or a mandragora. Defeated wood puppets will be dedicated to the Michael Clinic for anatomy purposes.
I see you're Michelle Waters, 17 years old. From this point on is a hunting area. There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces. If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
I like that there's actually a lot of variable cutscenes based on who you're playing in what chapter. Hunting Manual 2. You're going for the prime beef? Guide for wood puppets. If you defeat a woodcutter and reach the goal alive, you will have a chance to return to human form. If beaten, you will be disqualified. Listed in the appendix of this guide are wood puppets already registered for today's hunting. Good luck to you all. List of participants. Richard Anastasio. Age 40, male, salaried worker, blood type A, or type A. I will reach the goal and return to human no matter what. Eleanor Ferenz. Age 38, female, housewife, type A. I'm dying. Help me. Randy Fairbanks, age 16, male, high school student, type C, comment, fuck. Dasko Takagi, age 26, male, designer, type B, any prize for wood puppets? Note, no prize for wood puppets. I'm dying, help me. God. Nope, we don't get the beef. We don't get the 2 kilograms of beef. Good boy. Dum 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 bum bum ba 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 bow. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. There's a bit of a walk. Classic joke from Eleanor. Oh, she always was such a kidder. We're gonna be using the map a lot. Woo! Remember that pause buffer trick on the boss? It's kind of important you do this with Michelle, too. Goodbye. Woo! Come on. Don't be shy. Dum 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 dum. Good night, Ryuji. Okay, do I... Yes, okay, go up. Save scuffing, pause buffering. We need those frames, you don't understand. We need these frames. Dum 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 dum. Wood Puppets is your favorite stage? Yeah? Wood Puppets, it's not my favorite. That goes to Toy Hunter. Right. Think I want to go all the way over there.
All the world's jewels are mine.
Every time she's doing a small Zowaru though? Yeah? That sounds about right. Oh right, I need to get to that thing. Bum 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 bum. With the root is blocking here. Hey Randy, how you doing? I swear it's a horror game. Dum 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 dum. Hoo-wah. The music. Is he on drugs? No. No, he doesn't have a brain. Dum dum dum. I'm horrified for different reasons. Smoking the wrong stuff. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Woodola. They eat wood. Really fast. Hello, Paume. They're also very flat. Haunting ground ass jingle. Dum 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 dum. God, this game is absolutely wild, though. I love it. It's just kind of fun, too. It's just genuinely a fun game to play. They're like termites, only more pleasant to look at. Oh right, this area. Yeah, my chill area. Let me save. Important? Who? God. Okay. Saved. And good. Let's get a free steak dinner out of the deal. I mean, hey, you got turned to a wood puppet and you're being chased by zombie lumberjacks, but you get a free steak dinner, so I mean, that sounds nice, right? Dum, 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 dum. Oh boy, is it pause buffering time? Sure is. Hi. Hi. Thank God this game actually has really good hitboxes. Whip Up is the best attack in the game, though. They do have the best attack in the game, it is true. They do have the spinny spin. But yeah, it's not the machine gun anyways. Hey, Babanada, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Combat time! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please. Please. There we go, got it. Mother of God. Ow. Wrong spin. I'm having a fit. It's the moving spin. I know it's the moving spin. My thumbstick sucks. I still haven't replaced it. Da, 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 da. What do you think I used? What do you think I play Resident Evil? I used the D-pad. I should probably cure that bleed, huh? I poo-pooed that bitch. Yay. This is why I bought the bandages. You wait. Okay. What going? Sexy doll? Sexy doll? The poses. You just can't get the movement one to go off now. Not that that's not working. Hello? T-poses at you aggressively. Hello? Why can't I get the moving shot to go off? Okay, alright. I'm almost out of this puppet anyways. Hey, Randy.
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Randy? Are you alright?
Whoa! Yo, Michelle, you came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this. Let's get out of here.
Randy. I like how Randy is built like a brick shit house and he is the youngest one of the group. So I'll just wait. I guess I'll walk. Come on, Urameshi. Oh god, he does sound like that. Joestar type high schooler. Baki Hanma. I need to watch more Baki. God, I was really enjoying Baki too. Oh, or is it? I'll wait. Baki's a good show for sure. Yeah, it really is. Still on the old seasons. Where I'm currently at, Baki decided to fly all the way to United States, fight like one guy, and then just fly back to Japan anyways. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. It was like after a time skip. Also, that mom is fucked up. Woo! That mom was fucked up. First season, is it still first season? Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. That whole family is fucked up. Baki's dad is fucked up. Baki's mom is fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Baki's kinda pretty fucked up. Oh! He went to the US and Brazil, but during a time skip, so he just comes right back to Japan as soon as we come back. Yeah, they like show us like little bits of it, but then he just like comes right back immediately anyways. I'm almost free. Never mind. Yeah! Please, please run, Michelle. Yujiro Hanma, the dad. Man, it's so funny. I guess spoilers for like a 25-year-old anime. When he gets to the dad, and like, you know it's not gonna go well, but the fact that he's got like this whole like group of people hyping him up, and they're all like, you know, cheering him on and all that, and he goes to fight the dad, and it's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. Also, isn't Baki only like, what, 13 or something? 14? Isn't that, I think he's like 13? in, like, the before the time skip? Like, Jesus. That is the finale of Season 1. Yeah, that's before the time skip. That's when Baki fights his dad, and everyone's like, oh shit, we're gonna die, and then, yeah. Might as well use Abs Spear when the episode's over. Yeah, you're right. Still got that coagulant, you know? You know? You know? Please do the moving thing, I beg of you. Oh my god, you did it. Bad timing, but you know. I did it. He's like 13 when we come back from the time skip, he's like 16, 17. Woodcutter elephants. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Man. So help me, God. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Cool. Of course. Now, the one thing that I will say about Baki, while I do really enjoy the show, I have like one seething fear that I noticed. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? One seething fear I noticed when I started the anime is the anime kind of looks normal, as in it doesn't look grotesque yet. And I've seen clips of the anime looking very, very grotesque. Just the way it looks. And I am very nervous to get to that point. Like, I know it's the art style, but my god, there's like a point Baki hits where it just... Grotesque in what way? Like, everything's like got way too many lines. I can't explain it. Everything has way too many lines and folds, and everyone just looks fucking horrifying. I can't explain it. Oh, man. Like, everyone just gradually looks more and more fucked up. Oh, you're feeling comfortable? Let's fix that. Like, everyone, like, looks kind of normal-ish in the beginning of Baki. Well, who's that character? Yujiro Hanma? The dad? Yujiro Hanma. I don't think I needed to see that. Oh man. I like take that, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a good screenshot of what the fuck he looks like. Like, Yujiro Hanma is the main character's dad, and he kind of looks like this in the beginning of the anime. Like, that's him getting punched by his son, right? Like that's how the anime looks in the beginning. And I was watching this, I'm like, it looks normal. I don't understand, like, it doesn't seem as horrifying as people make it out to be. And then I saw what he looks like later on, and just... I can't fucking explain it. It's like there's too many lines. There's too many I can see his fucking cheekbone go up into his other cheekbone, and just everything is so detailed. I just... And it's not like they're separate. It's a linear anime. Like, you watch the old anime, then go into the new one, because it's literally like a chronological, it's a continuation. And just, oh my god, they look so scary. Everybody looks like that. They're like super muscled. They're like, they got like muscles on muscles. I saw one fucking clip. Hold on. One clip, and it just... Yeah, hold on. There's like a scene, and I haven't gone to the episode yet, but there's two guys that run at each other, and I guess one of the guys like bites people, so the other guy like tries to match him by like biting him back, and they like lock lips, and this is what it looks like. And just, can I resize that, please? It's just like this fucking visceral image. Just, I cannot get it out of my head. And the fucked up part is, while their mouths are locked, he grabs the guy by the mouth and does this and lifts him into the air by his mouth. While they're locking lips, he leans back and lifts him up. Oh my god. I can't with this anime. I don't know anything about that. I am not there yet. I am terrified. I am so scared. The Netflix is super visceral from season 1. Like, it's a good anime so far. It's really good. It's kind of dark. It's interesting. The fighting is really cool. It's really well animated. It's just, I saw that one clip and oh my god. For context, it's a biting strength context, and that guy's daughter made Beastars. Yeah, I heard about that. She has such a pretty art style compared to her father. It's entirely body horror. I mean, I get it. I get it. Her art style is so pretty. Have you actually like read the manga for Beastars? It's really pretty looking. Oh god. Oh man. I say pretty looking, but there's like a gremlin face every 5 seconds, but you get what I mean. Had a lot of pages you had to like stop and stare at? Yeah. You're pretty looking? How dare you? Okay, right. This is before that one fight. I'm going to eat a steak dinner. Use a relaxation CD. I'm in my lane. Moisturizing.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
I mean, you get $100 million if you live. That's cool.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
You sound like bootleg Shaggy and Fred? A little bit, yeah. This is a fantasy. Oh my god. There we go. Man. The boss is like actually kind of hard. Hey, beat it with Michelle.
My name is George McLaughlin. I can work for him.
It's such a dumb joke, but it's like one of my favorites in the whole game. The fucking audio playing late. I have not seen Saint Seiya's Netflix yet. Probably won't. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, well, get me out of here. The face tree is defeated, then lowers onto a trapdoor. It's so funny, like the audio that's supposed to play when he raises up starts playing as the thing's closing. I guess it's a fantasy. Another day, another sleigh. That's how Michelle lives. Oh yeah. Wow. It's going well. Okay. Let me go save, and I get to run around the overworld with Michelle. She did all of that in a tube skirt. Yeah. And sandals. Didn't trip once, didn't fall off once. She did do that in a tube skirt. Oh, man. Keep seeing a lot of Scott Pilgrim lately, don't even know what that show is. Go read the books first. Read the books. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Do I really want just adrenaline on it? I mean, you can watch the movie. The books are better. Okay, free bleed. Dum 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 dum. The anime is really, really good, but yeah, if you have no knowledge of either the movie or the books beforehand, there's a lot of things that really won't get explained to you without saying anything. Do I look like someone has time to read? I do, but I'm lazy and afraid of commitment. They're really good, though. Just have fun. Take some time. Play the game for bonus points. The game's also really fun. I go to the mall next, I believe. Stretching. Yeah, Killer Department Store, right. Donald Cashman. Which might I have again? 38,000. I could get away with increasing our adrenaline, but I don't really think I should. Okay. Oh, the movie introduced a lot of people to the books. And the books are definitely worth it even if you've seen the movie, because the books don't cover, or the movie doesn't cover nearly what's in the books. Skips the entire first book, doesn't really have anything with Nega Scott or anything like that. Kinda has to really speed through, which is understandable because that movie's like an hour and a half and the books are like 6. They did make an Adult Swim animation for the first book, though it's really sped through. But there is an animation from Adult Swim you can watch, based on Scott Pilgrim's Precious Little Life, which I super recommend. By the way, it's a really good animation. Nothing about Lisa or the first encounter with Roxy or the stuff about Envy. No, they're all not there. They still kept in the "you punched me in the boob" line, though. You punched me in the boob. Oh god, yeah, give me those 3. What Adult Swim animation? Just look it up. Scott Pilgrim Adult Swim. It's an animation they made for the movie that was coming out. Because the movie didn't have that much time, they didn't have the time to show Precious Little Life, so they made an animation for it. But they show him fighting Simon Lee. Yes. The anime doesn't touch on a lot that wasn't in the movie. The anime, I don't really want to talk about it too much because I don't want to go into spoiler territory, but yeah, the anime does not include a lot from the books. The anime, very much goes in its own direction. But I would heavily recommend either reading the books or watching the movie before watching the anime. Very, very much so. I think there's really anything I need. Not really, because I'm about to get a lot of money from this place anyways, but fuck it, more healing can never go bad, I guess. I think I'm basically at the limit of everything I'm going to really need with Michelle. What's that magazine? That's an erotic magazine you can buy. It is a very specific healing item that is only used when your heartbeat is low and your bleed is high, because if your bleed is too high, it will actually start lowering your heartbeat. So you read the erotic magazine to get your blood rushing. Hey, doing good too long. I'm doing very good. How are you doing? Grabs you by the face, Brave, squishes you, compresses you further and further in each second. Dun, 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 dun. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Haha. And then what? Oh, you know. Steak Man. I love this entire level. This whole stage. Hey, game over. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Cool. Mikey Pond, thank you for the 70 month resub. Thank you for supporting this weird yeen. Hopefully we'll manage to get Partner Plus for the channel before the end of the month. That'd be really nice. I'm stretching. Also, pay attention to the dialogue when the guy's talking throughout this. Cashback sale is held. $100,000 is given to the person who bought $100,000.
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to bail it out of heavy debt. What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales.
Left in an outtake.
When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster. He's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
I wonder who they could be talking about. I wonder, oh dear, who they could be talking about. Some rich guy named Donald. To the challengers, punish Cashman who crept up here from hell for money. Banish him from this world forever. Be aware that he does not notice people who do not have a certain amount of money. This time, the prize money is awarded to you beforehand. We don't mind, though, if your money is stolen by Cashman and the evil goods in the store. Yeah, so the catch to this chapter is you're given a lot of money beforehand, $150,000, and now your money is kind of your health pool. One of your health pools, sorry. You lose money if you take damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I have to go work awaits. Hope work goes well for ya. Dum. The Green Flyer sale. Total amount is $1 million. Cashback sale today. If you buy $100 or more, you'll get $100 back. Don't miss this opportunity. Many people are expected to rush the sales floor. We ask you to get a ticket at the entrance and enter in order. When you go back, please follow the floor attendant who will guide you to the exit. Please note that you may not be able to enter unless you have a lot of cash. Department Store of Conscience. We treasure all our customers. Cashman Department Store. Yay, Caution Bomb. First time seeing that item. Caution Bomb is a weapon that can be used to automatically reveal all traps and possible trap locations around you in a wide vicinity. Suchio, hey! Thank you for the tier 2 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Cool. Today we're, First safe in grass, second safe for Mary, both near man-eating ghosts. A large evil spirit eats money by the third safe. Yay. It's just, Suicide note. Mr. Cashman, please let me apologize for not being able to satisfy your intention. Please blame me as assistant manager for the failure of the Cashman Department Store. Therefore, I will kill myself to compensate for the failure. About the memo with the location of the hidden safes, I disposed of it in the garbage, so please don't worry. If there's any chance, please let me help you again as an assistant manager of the Cashman Department Store in my next life. Let us elevate ourselves to become the richest in Nebraska. Bye for now. It's been an exciting 38 years of my life. Lastly, I would like to praise the Cashman Department Store. Long live Cashman and the store. Regards, Edward Gibson. A bit much? You know. Summoning demons become the richest in Nebraska. Can that really be that hard? Nebraska's not that big. I feel like it'd be that hard. Hello? Thought that was gonna be trapped. It's a severed head. Kill everyone to become the richest in Nebraska. God. That almost sounds like a long, like, light novel title. That time I was isekai to Nebraska and had to kill everyone to become the richest in Nebraska. Dum 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 dum. You cannot escape from Kendo? We can try. That hand. That hand feels a little obvious.
What's the candy?
Okay. He's gonna have some mummy popcorn. Let me take out a loan. Nothing special found, wowzers. I scanned you and you said nothing.
Yeah.
Man. Small one of $1 million? Yay. Okay, perfect. This. Go here. Caution bomb. It's like one of the best places to use it, IMO. Just look at all the bullshit and how all over the place it is. Uh-huh. Ugh. Doom doo 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 doo. I seem to be safe and sound. I seem to no longer be safe or sound. I'm not gonna be killed by cereal and coffee today. Ah, it's the other one! Ugh. Game is evil. That does not look like the letter F. Nothing special found. Okay, let's run upstairs to go get what I need. Is it over there? Aha. It's a very cool game, never heard about before today. Oh, this is ILLBLEED, it's great. Adore this game. The cam was a callback to the worm level. Oh yeah, there's a lot of linking between levels, oddly enough. It has weird lore. Cake.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
So, there's actually a lot of things you can get for him, like a strawberry and some other stuff. But those are all bait items and not what he actually wants. So instead, you want to find the severed head at the beginning of the stage.
Oh, yeah. This is just what I needed.
Strawberry's second best, now he just rejects everything.
Complete at last. Thanks to you, I'm complete again. Why not take me with you? This head makes me look so fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way, for great strength and energy, why not take a bite of me?
He's joined your party. He's now a consumable item you can take a bite of to heal yourself. Oh. Thank you, Hellcake. What the Hellcake tastes like? Probably don't want to eat it. Aha. Let's not bite our friend. He wants to. He's food. Reminder that the cake is voiced by SBO the Chameleon. I have never forgotten. Alright, so this section. There are three types of meat, and you can pick up 5 of them each. Every single meat will fully heal you to maximum HP. Just gonna take a bite of chicken. Okay. Take about 3 more of the other ones. Let's just cover my bases. The meat market. Oh, yes. Let's grab a pork. Let's grab a pork. Let's grab a pork. Pig ass. Damn. Dum 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 dum. Oh, the Sixth Sense is probably talking about the meat. Why did we spend money on that? It steals money. That's the shtick. Opus 22 spots is something my brain insists on pressing them all at once and it'll make him do a trick. So here are the cockroaches. They're very hungry. So the catch is we gotta feed them meat. Give them beef. Cockroach enjoyed the meat. Sometimes they're really hungry, sometimes they leave immediately. Sometimes they'll eat 1 meat and they're good. Have some pork. It wants more meat. Give it chicken. Still wants more. Man, greedy. Oh shit, I hit no. Ah! Humph. The old talk, it's faster to just not feed them to meat, but I do it because it's kind of funny anyways. Have a pork. Cockroach enjoyed the meat. Who wants more meat? Just eat a whole ass chicken, why don't you? I crave. I'm stretching. I got on my boat. Oh, God. Have some beef. Cockroach enjoyed the meat. It wants more meat. I hope you fed it all this meat. Have some meat. Hey, Lucas. Be gone. Now, here's the shtick. Here's the shtick. You could go back, and this is a bit of a player trap, you could go back and get 5 of each meat. So you can have 15 full heals, which sounds like a great deal, right? Being able to fully heal yourself 15 times for free?
Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Meat's Steakhouse. Here, I see you brought your own meat. You can grill it up right here on my good old grill. Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done, too. What you waiting for? Get you and your meat up on there now, you hear?
Every meat you have, you must now battle in combat. Thankfully, I only have 1 chicken, so... this fight is very easy for me.
Well. You're pretty good. Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram!
So if you were greedy and you took 15 healing items, you have to fight 15 enemies at once. Which is not ideal.
We have some raw chicken on the shelves from our one.
Dum 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 dum. Kills 1 chicken. We'll look at this badass. Oh, shoot. I didn't even catch my 6th sense going off. Narrow escape. Cooking companions. You know? All of my hate. There we go. Can you go back and get more meat after the fight? You can get more meat, and then you'll have to fight the meat again. Yeah, you could. It's not really recommended. It's not really a smart idea. Again, the whole point is to not be greedy.
That's the theme of this level.
Queenworm's babies? Yeah, they're here now. Nope. This game looks filthy. We're in a bunch of rotten fruit. Ah! Gonna have a heart attack. There we go. You do 1 meat at a time, it shouldn't be too tough, yeah? If you know about it going in. But you realistically won't. Sure, chew. Chew the nitro. You can't get to the present by not being greedy, though? Yeah, sure you can. Rotten, the sign says fresh. Come on, Spacey. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Ow. Okay. I'm just going to do a thing really quick if you don't mind me. Really quick thingy on my end. There we go. And for the record, that thingy was making a save state. This is like one of the only times I like to checkpoint. Standing still reduces heart rate faster, walking does it slower. I feel like that should have done bleed damage. Any attack on your health is going to do bleed. Okay, worst part of the game. Genuinely, this is the hardest fight in the game. It's awful. Basically, worms that come up with little windows to attack them, they're able to lock you into multiple attacks at once. They come up quite sporadically, they do a good amount of damage. There's no real room to stand and try and cure bleed. You basically get one swing in, then you gotta hit dodge immediately because they will take advantage of that. This fight cannot be avoided in any way, and there has not been a save point in a hot minute. Oh, and if they hit you, you also do not have enough time to hit them back. You'll have to wait your turn for them to pop up again. Okay. All right. What? Yes, every time they move underground, the screen shakes. That's one. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought. Huh. Oh, man. Last one. Worst part is the lower HP you get, the slower you move, which gives you even less time to hit them. So the fight actively gets worse for you the more it goes on. Ugh. I think I'm actually gonna die. Oh, God. Stop posing, stop posing, stop posing. It's gotta wait for the adrenaline to come here. Oh, God damn it, I was mashing pause. Ugh. Damn it, the adrenaline took too long to actually get to me. Damn it. The adrenaline took too long to spin around me. Ugh. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. This is easier as Kevin. I forgot to use my horror monitor on it, so I'm gonna start on the ground. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah. trash RNG hell. Pardon me. Advantage of the demons trying to escape my lungs. Oh shit, I took that. I got 2 hits! Hey Thyrek, thank you for subscribing! Thank you for supporting this weird looking hyena, I appreciate it. Thank you. What? Yeah? Try to heal. Or get clipped by the side. I hate how much I have to focus on something that looks really simple, but it's really not. The fact that this is harder than every boss in the game and every encounter, purely because they've stuck 3 dudes in a room. They stuck 1 obnoxious enemy type and made you fight 3 of them. The fact that this is harder than everything else in the game. Oh, you're sharing cool things in the god-awful hours that I keep being awake at for some reason. Hey, no problem. Glad I could be of assistance. Where's the 3rd one? It's not dead, is it? God, sometimes this fight's like not a problem at all. Other times, there is the other one. I'm not crazy. Where the hell did it go? Guess it got stuck on something. Woo! Love their predator blood. Oh yeah. Oh. This whole thing's just a parody to Tremors. Huh. Got 2 hits at least. Oh, that's 2 down. And sometimes this fight likes to play nice. Other times it just hates your guts. Okay. Let's take that. Coagulants. So I can just keep running. Hope Rachel's a really good time in hell. I'm sure she's fine, probably. Brum wants to watch the Salino movies. Thoughts on them? Pretty bad. The first one has very good practical effects, though. Second movie is pretty horrendous of how bad it is. Like, I don't mean that lightly when I say it's probably one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Like, one of the worst movies. It's pretty bad. Revelations 3D. That awful CG. The way they spoiler Silent Hill 3's twist like 10-20 minutes in. No escape. Trash watching, we'll get popcorn. The second movie's just kind of depressing. Like, it's like the depressing bad, like, it's just not fun to watch. A blue memo. Phrase to unlock money. I ate 6 trees. Yay. I ate 6 trees. It's like the boring kind of bad, yeah. Oof. Ugh. Cold water. It does nothing to you. I'm not sure about that cutscene. In fact, we just got more money instead of lost more. I'm not sure about that one. Yay. Artificial body. Red Memo. I mean, the first Silent Hill movie is like, it's nice to look at because it has really good practical effects, and they genuinely worked really hard to make sure everything looked great. There's even a really cool scene where they like mimic the game's camera angles while she's like running down a hallway. But that movie I love to talk shit about because it's really funny. I think the funniest thing about that movie is that they changed Harry Mason to be a woman named Rose because the director of the movie said that he couldn't visualize a father having motherly traits like Rose, or like a woman specifically. He said he could not visualize a father like Harry Mason being a man. And his explanation for that was men don't try to save their children. And the more and more you look into it, when he's talking about it, apparently he said feigning is a very womanly trait, and Harry faints a lot in the game, so he wanted to make him a woman who cares about her daughter instead. And all I'm saying is there's a lot of repressed shit in that director. Like, probably has father issues, daddy issues, you know? The first movie is really funny why Harry's not there. And then when they get to the second movie, because the first movie ends on like a weird kind of like bad note, but they realize, shit, we want to tell the sequel story. How do we do it? Quick, retcon the end of the last movie. And desperately try and make a Harry Mason for that movie. It's really funny. I guess he figured a real man would have just said, welp, I can always make a new daughter, and drove off. When we were streaming Silent Hill the last time, we were like, yeah, manly Harry Mason. Just, fuck. Just make a new one. The second movie's so bad. It's really funny. It's really funny to realize, to just see the director just go, shit. When they realize they wrote themselves into a fucking hole. And the best part is the new movie that's coming out, the Silent Hill movie that's based off Silent Hill 2 with James, is also by the same director. Have fun, everybody, we're in hell. And it ain't getting better. The husband in the first movie was entirely pointless. He actually drags it down, which is sad to say because it's Sean Bean and he's a great actor. Yep, same director behind Revelations 3D was his credit. Oh man. Poor Silent Hill? What do you mean? Don't you like Silent Hill Ascension and the Silent Hill 2 remake that is literally only being made to advertise the Silent Hill 2 movie that's made by the guy who made Silent Hill Revelations 3D? Help me! Dum 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 dum. Yeah, the only reason we didn't watch the second Silent Hill movie on Discord is legitimately because it's just kind of a very boring movie, and that's like the worst thing a movie can be. A bad movie you can at least poke fun and laugh at. A boring movie is just a waste of your time, you know? It's just boring, sad. Silent Hill when Loud Meadow enters the room. Now let's talk about Ascension. I haven't seen it yet. I'm dead. That made me bleed. It's a bad series by percentage volume. I really hate to agree with you, because The Team Silent Hill games are great, but is Silent Hill a bad series? Honestly, I can't really disagree with you. And that's just what makes me feel sad about it. That's just what makes me feel bad. Alright, injection. Okay, that didn't take any money? Surprisingly, no, just blew my head off. Okay. I wasn't trying to spoil the movie. There we go. Looking at the Silent Hill director, and he's done basically nothing else. No. No, he's not. Pull the lever. At least Yamaoka did a banger tune on Silent Hill. Like, the music's good, even though a lot of the music is just literally ripped right from the games and placed without any reason for it being there. I think the funniest thing is hearing... I remember watching it on the Discord with everybody recently, and I was screaming because I didn't realize that Letters from My Past was playing in the car when they drove up for the first time. And that just... hearing that just play haphazardly just gave me a fit. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. He doesn't think fathers can care for their children. And I quote, Harry Mason is a woman. Thank you. I'm just saying that he had like some genuinely bad like there's gotta be a deeper layer, you know what I mean? Like, he's got daddy issues. They have to be a thing. Because you cannot be that daft. Hello. Also, apparently this character's from Blue Stinger. I have not played it yet. But, you know, that's the goal. Also, weird Resident Evil / pseudo Dino Crisis reference here. On the Mega Dream. The director sounds like he could be a Silent Hill protag. You know? That's what the movie should be about. Silent Hill director getting placed into Silent Hill. The Maria ending's the canon one because a real man wouldn't adopt an orphan girl or gets so sad he drives into a lake. Holy shit. I can't wait to see. What ending do you think he's gonna pick for the movie? What ending do you think? Do you think he's gonna be trying to be real artsy and pick like In Water? Or do you think he's gonna be like, yeah, Maria, I love you. Now I'm a man. Dog ending? I wish. Honestly, resurrection. Honestly, I would not mind it if they went with the cult ending, not gonna lie. Definitely whatever the worst one is. It's just bad. What kind of game would you make? What would you make what genre would an Uzumaki game be? You just walk around town as everyone just slowly goes insane. Look at all these giant tech decks. Actually, real talk, look how fucking big those skateboards are. They're like bigger than Michelle. Escaping Silent Hill is the one that's not an incredible downer. But what about UFO? It's sexy though. I mean, World of Horror. No, I'm talking about Uzumaki. Do you play as what the fuck was her name? Jaya? I forgot. Being adopted by aliens kind of sucks. I mean, but then you get to go, like, live with your husband, Harry Mason, and Blow up Silent Hill. Okay, so James is not. We have a list now. James is not allowed to cry. James is not allowed to faint. James is not allowed to adopt. Hi, Mary.
Hello, I'm Marie. I bet you can't wait to check out my new products. But meanwhile, why not stop by my corner for a real good time? I can't wait for you to stop by and see me. We'll have lots of fun. Promise. Don't be long now. I'll meet you inside.
Did James ever faint? Did James faint? He falls down holes a lot. Travis fainted all the time. That is true. They have to have a new plot altogether where James isn't really bothered by the fact that he... No, what they're going to do is Mary's going to actually be alive and in Silent Hill. And he's got to save her, and also she's in a crop top. And James is really ripped. It's like that fucking image of James just
really
being
came to
bald.
see me. I'm so happy. It's odd because I haven't killed anyone yet today. Oops, don't pay any attention to me. On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to say right now, as I won't repeat it. Got it? Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get to run. The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really
This is going to be the first scene of the Silent Hill 2 movie.
Here's the catch.
He's going to be working out, getting all sweaty, buff, lifting weights, and he gets a phone call, like a text, and it's like, James, help me.
Collect all of them
My
to
wife,
open the gold
Mary.
door. You don't have any time
But how
to
can that
wait,
be?
because
We
there
got
are
divorced 2 years ago, as he's
spiritual powers
pumping
coming from
iron.
all of these Marie dolls. Their power will drain you of your energy in no time. You could even...
Gotta have a little video game reference for the fans. Maybe they'll have, like, Travis walk by, and he's also buff and has his shirt off, but he's got his trucker, and he's like, nice. Nice ass, Sunderland. Just slaps him right on. Climax of the movie is him suplexing Pyramid Head. Yeah, exactly. Nice ass, Sunderland. Buenos dias, James. Fuck. I got bad apple in your head, Ken, didn't I? I'm sorry. Oh man, everyone's in crop top. The nurses, Pyramid Head, Eddie, the dog. I'm not your Mary. She does like the bend and snap. I don't need you anymore, Pyramid Head, but if you don't think I'm letting you get away without beating your ass, you've got another thought coming. God, if they make James into like some like action movie star, I'm gonna just be fucking reeling. The opening should have as much gay undertones as Top Gun undertones. Give me the Sunderland cut. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Add some Marvel one-liners. It's hot as hell in here, as James mugs to the camera. While setting Pyramid Head on fire. No more Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt to voice Mira the dog. Oh, man. The new movie's about to make James everyone's spirit animal, please. Mary, I'm just... Woo! Damn it! Damn it. I'm just on that Sigma grind set, Maria. Sigma! I could have died back there! Grabs her, makes out. What? Hello. When the pyramids killed themselves, James looks at the camera. Well, that just happened. You stop that. Honestly, it's a failure of the original game during the Maria Keys scene. James did not have his eyes pop out of his head, symbolic of how he couldn't bear to look at Mary and go, awooga, symbolic of the Silent Hill siren, and bash his head with a mallet, symbol of self-punishment. Please. There's gonna be at least one explosion. At least one. Chris Pratt just saying woof enthusiastically. Oh, but don't forget. He God. Nothing. We're practically writing the movie ourselves now. I'm looking for my daddy. Have you seen him? Ah. I'm scared to see how he's gonna handle Angela. I'm scared to see how he's gonna handle Eddie. Oh, please make Eddie just like the most toxic right-winger known to man. Please. It's that really cool Yeen. God. Dun, 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 dun. I do whoop today. Oh, they just pull from the later games, give him magical girl transformation and sexy beam? No, but Alessa Gillespie will be involved.
I hate to lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun-filled corner. Don't.
Eddie becomes the annoying sidekick character. Because it's way more manly for him to be with a bro than to have a woman companion that's not in distress and held captive. It's gonna be Eddie.
Hello.
Eddie's gonna be with him.
This toy corner is where we'll play hide and
Unless him and Maria just make out.
Hide. You
It's gonna be
find
Eddie.
me. Simple, right? But if you think I'm hiding somewhere, just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot, you'll be shocked, quite literally. So be careful. I'm going to hide now. Close your eyes. Don't peek.
Art is so
when
weird.
I say ready, open your eyes and start looking.
I still
Okay,
don't really understand,
close
like,
your eyes.
Are you
the
ready?
odds of her being in certain objects.
Are you ready?
Was foretold by Gyromancy. Pulls up. God. Oh man, I really hope they bring up Gyromancy when the movie comes out. I really, honestly, genuinely hope to God they do, because I want millions of people to look that up. Like they're reading a fucking wiki or something, and they just see this. That is like the one thing I want in my life, is for that to happen. Please, please, director. Please, for some reason, add a Gyromancy reference to Silent Hill 2, 3, the movie. I beg of you. Okay. You're an Amazon. The gator butt foretold by Gyromancy. I really should just embrace it. Just go full gator. Ah. Now we're in the twins' room in Luigi's mansion. It's the worst. It's never the TV. It's usually the fridge for me, but... It's either that or the wand. The Mary stick. Damn. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Kitchen? Man. I am a Florida-gator. Okay. Glasses. Where the fuck are you? There you are, okay. Alright.
How did you find me? That should have been impossible. Oh, I hate you, I hate you.
How to fight Mary again. It's time to face your fears. I'll be the one to carry on. Yeah. Okay. This game is wild. A bit. Just a bit. Big disturbing doll. Hello? Ugh.
Whoa, you are really something. I give up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want
Orca in the
from this
gyromancy shorts?
Don't
Blimey.
get too full of yourself just yet. I'll be waiting for you in the next room.
Okay.
Not the injured Resident Evil walk? Yeah, the injured Resident Evil walk. You do get slapped into it. Okay, coagulants. Salad. This is why we have items. Oh, right. How'd you get a combat knife in the toy section? It's probably plastic, but she just swings it really, really hard. There we go. Let's do that. Dumb question, you ever played TF2? Of course. Absolutely. Played TF2. I mostly played Team Fortress Classic, but yeah. Played them both quite a bit. Yum dum. Which TF2? Team Fortress? Bum bum bum. Hi.
You're here again. This
Hate
will
this.
be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and let's begin.
Oh god. What's the button again? It's A. It's not A.
You're here again. This will be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do
Look,
is jump
it's a
into
jump
that
rope.
jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without
It's not the A
missing,
button.
you pass the test. But if you get
It's not the
snagged
A
in the
button.
rope just once, a poison thorn
Liar.
on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and let's begin. You're here again.
You're here again.
This will be our
Yeah? 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 Who does Mary voice in Bubsy? You!
You're
here again.
Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning
I'm gonna
around
headbutt you.
and use that A button to jump. If you
Swing the rope, swing the rope, swing the rope, swing the rope, swing the rope. Okay. You're here again. Look, it's a jump rope. Damn it.
I hate to say this, but you beat me fair and square. Ooh,
She
I
voiced
think
Bubsy
I'm
in
such a
Bubsy
loser.
3D.
You can take as much
Oh.
treasure as you want at the exit. Later, Gator.
After a while, crocodile. Yeah, you just need to get to 10, but the trick is it gets faster and faster and faster, then it slows down on 9. Because it's evil. I have the Mary stink. They slowed it at the end, that's rude. Yeah, it is. Now, let me go use the stick. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Yay! Paid for Bumsy 3D. Oh boy. What? There we go. It's an artificial plasma. It's a bio body. Jack a sick swan. Blackjack sick swan. Blackjack 21, 6, Swan. Hey, have a good night, Starner. I'll try not to bleed too much. No promises, though. What else we got in here? Erotic magazine. Of course it would be in this room. Weird tick thing. And I just got $150,000. Cashman doesn't like it when you take his money. Do not like her noises there. I haven't played as Michelle in so long. I haven't done a doing a playthrough as her is kind of a pain in the ass. Again. Dum 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 dum. Down I go. Or up. I don't know where this goes. He's from hell, right? I think I'm about to make part-time on this, too. Right. Who's the worst character? Brainless Randy. Brainless Randy cannot use the horror monitor and has no adrenaline. Brainless Randy. Getting your hands on a Bubsy plush is worth quite a bit since they were made specifically for the dev team members. Most were hung from nooses in the office. Giant spider who has infinite HP, but instead of fighting him, we're going to run this way.
Shoot, what kind of idiot is calling me at this hour? Yeah, what do you want? I'm working here. Ooh, Jessica, it's you. No, everything's fine. Huh? Work? I'm not working. No way. Hey, so why the call, hon? Sure, really? I don't know. I bet you tell that to all the guys. No kidding. Sure, babe, tonight? I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
So are they robots, or do the robots go on dates? Are they paid? No gay erotic magazine? It kinda looks like a... I always thought the erotic magazine was a guy's chest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking weird sounding. So now you control the boss fight. Instead. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that's why these guys are about working an amusement park that just kills people. It's a living.
Cashman's on fire! Ah, he's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya. We have a code 9 here. I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit.
At least they have standards.
Hey, you! I'm gonna pull down the ladder. You gotta get out of here. Quick!
Mario on helium? Yay! And this chapter just dumps a ton of money on you. Like, now they care about our safety? Well, they don't want you to die against the rules of ILLBLEED. They don't want you to just die because of, like, a faulty equipment thing. They want you to die because you failed at, you know, winning. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't care if it's like a heart attack or something. That's part of the game. Stamina. Build up. Bleed. Slow bleeding, slow bleeding, slow bleeding. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Grab this. Might as well max out Michelle's adrenaline while we're at it and we have the money, right? That's it for her? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now Michelle is decked out. Playing Breath of Fire 3, Forgotten the Volcano. There are these mini volcanoes. With the same definition of your millions of polygons. Huh? Okay. Yeah, you would totally accept brain surgery and heart surgery from crash test dummies, wouldn't you? They don't want to win of some sort of tech problem, they want you to win by scaring you to death. Exactly. Okay. Let's get ready for the next stage, which would still be helpful to have plenty of healing items for. Money is now no longer really an issue, if I'm being honest, and I pretty much just like to run through this stage because the stage has a lot of running around. It's kind of obnoxious. Okay. Coagulants for curing blood. Nitroglycerin for my heart rate. And yeah, basically, that's it. Hey, you know, they work here in their free time. You know, they just do regular theme park things when they're not running around trying to kill you. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. App. Gonna win the bonus quiz money? Of course! Of course. The mini volcano imps look like giant volcanic rocks with faces or whatever reason. Okay, hold on, I'm curious. So, this is the enemy from Breath of Fire 3. Meow, 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 meow. Looks like this. That's what it looks like from the front. Jesus! Huh. Yeah, they just have the enemy with tectonic plates. Okay. God, I repressed that memory. God, it's like misreading for alligator sprite in Gen 2. What possessed him to make that? Like fat asses. Don't gotta explain that.
It took place in New York in 1935. America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world. The papers called it the Killer Man Serial Murders, which began with the killing of the CEO of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic as there seemed to be no pattern or motivation for what would turn into 39 murders in less than a month. Since no one knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killer Man because he always left the same trademark on his victims, a bright red star or killer mark. Then there was nothing, no more murders, at least ones that could be traced to Killer Man, until 66 years later. He was back. He had to be. His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near Central Park. The Manhattan Police Department immediately launched a special task force to investigate the case and hopefully prevent such a thing from happening again.
No, Lord. It's kill! So yeah, this one's a little bit vague of what you need to do. So this is a murder mystery where you've got to use your clues to try and figure out who the killer is.
Oh, yeah.
Killer Man, the worst superhero. Yeah? Do they still use nitroglycerin for heart rates? Dum 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 dum. Is the killer Steve? No. Whoever you pick talks a lot here, by the way. A worker in the projector room has apparently been murdered recently. There's a strange mark on his face. Scott. When the game actually decides to be a bit of horror. Sorry for walking on your body, Scott. Uniform number 17. Is Scott the killer? Scott is dead. Don't know about heart rates. I had a doctor put me on it for another problem though. Didn't work out, but still. Oh. They do. I had it on a coronary CT not long ago. Oh, well, shit. Alright. Yeah, it's crazy to think that a explosive is used for medical care. This stage is simultaneously really funny, simultaneously I slightly can't stand it. Because there's just so much walking that goes on in this stage. Like, so much walking.
Oh no, I'm short one Killer Man. This is not good. Not good at all. Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to,
Give Cunningham a try. You'll run into him eventually if you just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not a good thing. I ran out of Killer Man, guys.
Hey, Jorg.
Excuse me, but someone got killed in the monitor room. I was told to come here and report to
You
someone.
must be one of those part-timers. I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killer Men in Enemy Section 5. I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do. Oh, this is Reporter Jorg. He is here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
Nice to meet you.
First, you've got to remember the basic duties. There's the park facility control room. When you go through the room...
Chief, you're not gonna believe what happened.
What is it?
One of the Killer Man costumes is missing.
What's the big deal? I'm sure one of you guys left it somewhere in the room. Don't lose your cool. Just take your time and look for it.
Why don't we
It'll
kill the
show up
workers that
soon.
aren't pissing us off?
But what if it doesn't show up? There's no way we can just ignore this thing, you know. Each costume costs $20 million.
Jeez.
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time, as I've got guests at the moment. We can talk about this later if you don't mind. Oh, and as for you, I'll go over the instructions with you later on. While you're waiting, why not visit the park facility control room? Don't forget the ID card. I guess I better tell you where to find it. Take a look by the exit. It'll be right there.
Thank you.
Well, Jorg, sorry for the interruption. Shall we continue? Let me show you our monitor room. This way, please.
But yeah, why don't we kill the workers?
I guess I'll start looking around backstage.
Okay. Babyface Jorg? Jorg is a very important character who I cannot stand. Very important character I do not care for. Because Jorg's whole shtick is if you do not save Jorg in this stage, it acts as if all of your friends died, even the one you're playing as. And gives you the bad ending. And saving Jorg is not that easy to figure out. And also, he's not a friend. And your reward for saving Jorg is being able to play as him for a total of about 2 minutes. Because the next stage is not built for Jorg. Are these real? Yeah! Messy's prize are supposed to be in yen? Yeah, they're very poorly translated. But even then, some of the numbers are way too low. I feel like it was like they wrote the number after translating it and then changed their mind later. Funky stuff. What? Serious? Really, game?
It's so cruel.
Okay, I need you to, like, not be on the helipad space, okay? Hey, thanks, Mary, but... Oh! Bye, Mary. The whole reason Diamond was invented was to mix nitroglycerin with something to make it safer to handle. Specific mission found in dynamite ensured the nitroglycerin so to make sure when it goes prematurely. Interdasting. My god, he's actually killing me. But the record, I'm very reckless on this stage, because this is basically the last normal stage, and because there's a lot of walking back and forth, I prefer to just run through it and use healing items as needed. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I'm still thinking of, oh, hello. Enemies we haven't seen yet because they're not from this, any prior stages. Which makes me think that this game on release has the stages out of order. I think you were supposed to do them in a certain order, regardless. But, this stage feels out of order. This feels like it should be the last stage. And the stage coming up really shouldn't be the last stage. Hello? Really should not be the last stage. Egg. Ghost of Val for Noble would like to watch Yeens play horror games on our net late night and tell people about his invention of TNT. Yeah? I'm flattered, but also... Should I get a priest? Cool. Man. Oh, the last stage, it is the game's magnum opus, yes. It's just... man. Especially because this stage actually gets a little bit serious. Like, it tries to give the game a little bit of lore. For a second, I thought that was Dummy Man coming out. Meat Man. The power of meat. Who's got the brain cell tonight? Because it certainly isn't me. How often do y'all take shifts on the brain cell? Yeah, is that like a once a stream thing? I'm about to have a heart attack. Okay. Nitroglycerin. Still going the right way. This game's long enough that I always fall asleep before space finishes. I'll have to catch the pod tomorrow because no bedtime. Hey, good night, Xerxes. I hope you snooze well. You've got me curious about the last stage now. Yeah, if you haven't seen the last stage, it is very unique. It is very special. But we're going to use the brain cell for years now. Ah, it's a salad. Not often enough. My heart! Also, I might need to get some water in a moment, because my throat is, like, scratchy. Okay. ID card. ID card left in the machine. Never mind. Right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. All that to get the ID card. I can definitely say that this stage, to me personally, has always been a bit of a drag, even if it is really funny. But the next stage is absolute gold. Yeah. Wait, no. I gotta go visit the guy. Right. Favorite parts of the end when all the characters hug and say it really well has been an ILLBLEED. I think you might want to check your copy. The last stage is a perfect 10 out of 10, no comment. Running back, go see Jorg. Back at the place that might as well be a morgue. Oof. Dap 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 dap. Pardon me. Hi there.
You were right about the body. This is a homicide case. Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white and rushed over to the main office. But never mind about him. Here, come take a look at this. It's a killer star. That's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man is actually the murderer. But here's the catch. Killer Man doesn't really exist. He's a fictional character they created for this theme park. It's hard to believe this could happen, but we have a real dead body here with a killer mark on it. All we have to do now is figure out what it all means.
I thought his face had exploded. Nah, it's just the marking. Also, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. I have a video of a hyena playing with a ball. It just got released. God's eye for not having enough stars on Flipnote. I'm so happy with him. Yeen ball. I love these big dorks. And I started the ball. The baby. I love him. The most talented bean. Alright, ejecting. I don't think there was any. Did I need to talk to Jorg again? Just to double, triple check. Forgot. Nope, nope. Okay, now we leave. Yep, so basically, you go all the way around, grab the keycard, walk all the way back to talk to Jorg, then walk all the way back to the middle area again for another scene. Yeah, I don't think I know what that is, but I'll take your word for it, Lucky. Da, 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 running around in sandals has to get chafed eventually. Ooh, it's not like there's new enemies or anything either. All the traps are gone too, so you're just kind of. Cunningham.
Killer Man. Jason. Must be Jason.
Hey, Hey, York, look what happened. It's pretty weird.
Hey, Cuddles, thank you for the raid. Good evening.
Manager Cunningham. And look, another killer star.
Cunningham was calling Killerman and Jason's names. I wonder who the murderer is. Jason?
I don't know about that. If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killerman's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
You're pretty clever. You sound like Sherlock Holmes.
Me? Oh, come on, you think so?
I love how they all
Anyway,
call him something
I wonder
different.
why the killer is killing one worker after another.
Erico calls him
First thing
Columbo.
we should do is find Jason.
I saw Jason going toward the backyard just a few minutes ago.
But that place is restricted to authorized personnel only. We can't get in there.
Oh, the Birds of Prey movies. So, they had a hyena. They hired him. He was very polite. But, they wound up firing the Yeen because they said anything they gave the hyena was then the hyena, so when they gave him a prop, he would keep it. And they didn't know how to get it back from him. And they were scared of being around the hyena on set that they fired him. It's heartbreaking. And then they gave the job to a German Shepherd. And they just CG'd the hyena over the German Shepherd. They don't, it's his now. Heartbreaking. Bro, they gave it to him, what do you expect? Exactly! He's just a Yeen. He was just doing his job, he was being the best hyena he could have been. Hello, Maze. Good evening. A hyena did not deserve to lose his job. Aren't you a I am not a CG animated hyena. I am a real hyena. Not a German Shepherd. Sure, he's fine. Was the Yin Union? You can't just sack him like that. Wow, they actually hire Loaf or what? New headcanon, Loaf was the hyena that got hired for Birds of Prey. Whenever they gave him something, it was just his. They couldn't get it back. You must be a cookie baked in an oven. Why else would you hang with someone called Loaf? Loaf has been staring at me ever since I just installed some new shelves. And I've got all my books on them and my everything, and Loaf is just sitting right there on top of it, just staring at me as I stream. Explains why Loaf has so many outfits. He's an acting Yee. Sorry, those are Loaf's books now, but I want to read them. My Loaf plush is staring at me from nearby. Everybody... I was a little shocked and concerned at how many people were sending me images of Loaf with just a gun next to him. Oh, God. Look like baguettes to you. Bugs. Like Ricard with Ola. Dip. Nerdy little books out there. the hell is she getting hit with? Like 5 katanas and explosives? Like. She'll walk it off. The hell are these sounds? Hungo, have you ever seen this full game? By any chance? Dum, 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 dum. Can you blame people for wanting to recreate this emote? Fair. I've seen you stream, but I don't remember the ending. Fair. Alright. Oh! That did so much damage. Emphasis on me really just running through this stage. By 9 nitroglycerin. They give you a lot of money the last stage, and then you have the potential for getting $1 million for this stage.
That's the Killer Man.
Hi, York.
Look at the way he jumped. You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these Killer Man stunts. So does that make Jason the murderer? No, it's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
Hello, person who's been here all along. Yeah? Ba 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 ba. I like how York's like actually trying to be a detective, but it's just a mess. Like, you ain't gonna figure anything out, York. Do you know what game you're in?
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off. Not even a pro athlete. I wonder if this means that there is actually a real Killer Man? No way, that's impossible. I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs like a magician. Yeah, that must be it. ILLBLEED has a lot of tricksters and special effects artists.
A regular athlete couldn't have done something like this. Not even a pro athlete. Man. York seems like he'd be a fun character, but he just don't get a chance to play as. The liquid. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the laser was wires and springs. He's doing his best. Dup, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. Killer Man.
Uh-huh. Jason, so you're the killer after all.
No, it's not me. I can prove it. Here. The costume reeks of Cunningham sweat. And there's more. There's no sensor on it anymore. It's been ripped off the costume.
You know what a sweat smells like?
We used to have trouble with our workers stealing money or valuables from park visitors, so the management attached a sensor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume has no sensor. This means Cunningham has been... Oh! Ah!
Jason! He just has a gun.
Hey, guy, are you okay? Hang on there, buddy. We'll get some help. Meanwhile, what were you trying to tell me about Cunningham? That Killer Man just now was no ordinary guy. He had a strange move. And I wonder what Jason was about to tell me. Could it be that Killer Man is Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw? I'm going after that Killer Man. There's no time to lose.
He's not dead, York. Alright. You memorized his scent? The bullet missed a fatal spot. He seems to have survived. Oh, man. Listen, Yorg's doing his best with the logic presented. Trying really hard. I forgot there's like upgrades down these tunnels, just traps. Meow, 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 meow. Extermination, that PS2 game? I still have never played it. Know about it though. So Jason just goes around smelling everyone's sweat. Alright. Time to run all the way back to the place I'm from. Time to run all the way back. AC, why are you yawning? I don't know. The stage is kind of boring. It's funny, it's just a lot of walking. I'm not tired.
Cunningham's body is gone!
I thought so.
Your theory was right.
Well, yeah. Cunningham has been killing the workers for some unexplainable reason.
I don't know who that is.
Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything incriminating.
Ooh.
Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent to the crimes, Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
Jorg, you're phenomenal.
It's nothing. Much.
What's next? Got any more great ideas?
We have to nail Cunningham. He must still be lurking somewhere nearby.
I'm gonna go to the danger room.
Now that you've gathered the clues you need, we're going to challenge your ability to solve the murder case. Try and use your clues to solve who the murderer is. If you come up with the right killer, you'll get a game cash bonus after clearing this stage. So who do you think the serial killer is? Come on, you can figure it out. Can't you?
You have a few choices. Jorg, reporter for Amusement Topic Magazine. Cunningham, Killerman Section Chief, hot-headed and disturbed. You, the abnormality must have led you to buy this game. Killerman, ILLBLEED's enemy, mysterious murderer. Jason, Killerman Section staff, used to be a gymnast. Let me just, yeah, there we go, perfect. While I pick my choice. You choose Loaf? Ugh.
Please continue to play now. We hope you enjoy your experience.
What a weird game. Old Man Jenkins. You know, the Old Man Jenkins thing is really funny because it was his sister who was the criminal, not him.
What a rank smell.
Just about everything, duh.
Trust him with your
More
tax
silly.
information.
A morgue?
Yeah, where they keep the stiffs. ILLBLEED is full of dead bodies. More than 100 visitors die in this park every day. This is where the bodies get burned and forgotten. It's not exactly the high point of the park.
I see. No wonder I feel something like spirits hovering around me.
You must be pretty psychic. Well, this room gives me the creeps too.
How smug he is, that Yeen? He's not smug, he's full of light. He might be a little bit smug. He knows he's a hyena. He knows you want to give him treats. Only a few tens of thousands of corpses. It's fine. Yeah, this is like the weird part of the game where ILLBLEED tries to get a little bit serious and be like, oh, here's all of the dead people and there are actual ghosts. And all these people keep coming to ILLBLEED and getting horribly slaughtered. Yay. Oh, hyenas get a +2 for the smugness stat. It's the shape of the muzzle. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. This level is just padding. Bow 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 bow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The room must smell heavenly. That's just like barbecue beef. Crash 3 theme? Yeah, it's stuck in my head. I mean, I can imagine it's like Crash Bandicoot. I got my jump, got my spin. Can't do it when I'm not in combat. Lid and York die? No, we need them to live. If York dies, you get the bad ending instantly. Bark, 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 bark. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, no kidding, I love Crash 3. I love Cash Banuka, I just want to play it. I just want to keep playing those games.
What was that? I don't think those were costumes. Those creeps were real. Hey!
Yorg! Now I gotta find where he went. Bonus funny, there's a point of no return with no hints as to where you're going to go. One will continue the stage, the other one will save York. If you accidentally take the wrong route and not save York, then it instantly gives you the bad ending for picking the wrong direction. Hey! Why does he get to go on the ride? Worth it. Forgot where you even go with this. Oh wait, I think you go up there. That's bullshit. Oh yeah. This just sets me the wrong way. Fuck it, just do it. Oh man, ILLBLEED, yeah. Oh, I'm back at the beginning of the stage. Oops, wrong way. I took the wrong path and I'm at the beginning again, so I gotta walk all the way back. Put him in the dungeon. All the bitches ain't eating the dying of hunger. Who the fuck find me? Who the fuck is this boy? It's been all the best. Nothing against the rats. Okay. Back we go. Game was massively unfinished. God, it was. Such a diamond in the rough, though. I adore ILLBLEED. It and all of its mess, even if it has this level. Good God, that would have been a lot of walking. Yeah. I mean, it still is, but... yeah. Just a lot of walking. The stage is just hallways. And a lot of long hallways to lure you to think it might be a dead end or it might not. You can't tell because of the draw distance. Ooh. I might crash to insanity. Why? Oh, because humming the crash theme. I mean, ILLBLEED's pretty unfinished, too. But yeah, Twin Sandy was pretty unfinished. Boom, boom, boom. I liked what was there of it. It just... yeah. Oh, man. Now, if I remember right, this is the square. Going right progresses the stage, going left lets you find Yorg. But if you go right, you'll be locked out by a ledge, and you'll never be able to go left and find him. You'd have to reload your save, if you even knew. Is he here or is he like back there? I forgot. Oh, man. Hey, back here, Yorg? No, Yorg's not back here. Gotta run all the way back up, better gotta fall all the way back down, and I gotta run all the way back to the left. There he is.
Thank you. You saved my life. And I am grateful, even though it's kind of embarrassing to get caught off guard like that.
Hey! If you don't find Yorg, all of your friends die. Okay. Now we get to run all the way back. Ooh. Whoop. I'm burning up. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Yorg's safe. So I just started to find out Cortex runs a brothel and his mom was there. You know? If Jason knew what Cunningham's sweat smelled like, I don't think I want to think too much about what Jason was sniffing. Hey. Oh, not here. Whooping Yeen, watch him scream, he is the Whooping Yeen. Oh man. Pardon me, sorry. Oh, there it is. That's the point of no return ledge. Okay. That's the one. When you jump down there, you're screwed officially. Oh, man. Zombies! Which is actually a problem because I need to get up, and that's a lot of them, and they can kind of go kind of fast. Sometimes. Any day, Michelle? Hello? Okay. I guess they only go fast when you shoot them. Although those zombies are like indestructible, do not use do not fight them. There's no point to fight them and they will not die. Ugh. Do you not have a shock brace? Nope. Come on, Michelle, come on. Please get up. What is this? Get up, Michelle. If I can get up without... Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now they're fast. Rude. Back 4 Blood's on sale for like $9. God, I remember just being so disappointed with that game. Not Walking Dead walkers. Okay. Do they, Orange? You still have nitroglycerin? Yeah. Got like 4 more. Why did it turn out so bad? The survivors sucked. The audio cues sucked. The stages are kind of annoying. Kind of a lot of it. Not like they had the same team from Left 4 Dead? No, they didn't. They had like 3 people who worked on Left 4 Dead. They put that as like a big advertisement thing that like, oh, it's the people who worked on Left 4 Dead who worked on it. It's like, out of a team of like 60, it's like 3 or 4. And those 3 were like not in a directing seat, to my knowledge. They wanted it to seem like it was the second coming of Left 4 Dead, but no, it did not have the people who worked on Left 4 Dead working on it.
Get a load of that. Jason was right.
But why would he kill workers if he can't get money out of them?
Well, that's because,
Well, why is it, Mr. Detective?
Shh! Who's that? I hear you. Come out with your hands up.
Who's Jason David Frank?
So, it's you guys, you dirty rats.
I never grew up with Batman either.
I see.
That
You're
show, I
here
mean.
to get my money.
No, you can't do this!
There's 50,000 dead bodies here. What's a few more bodies? Nothing like being part of a crowd, eh?
Please don't shoot me.
Don't waste your breath, buddy. Nothing phases me.
Oh, Tommy. I gotta do the Killer Man fight. Hold on, I like got water all over myself and my controller here. Okay, all's good. All's not good. I don't have the shotgun, by the way, I forgot it. So we'll see how this goes. Getting deflected a lot. Hello? Man. What? Why twice? Ugh. Ugh. How much blood does she have in her body? Yes. Really? Then you don't do it? What's that? This seems tough. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm just now realizing I haven't saved in like a year. Hold on, I'm save scumming. For the sake of my sanity and going to bed at a decent time, I'm save scumming because I forgot the shotgun, which is kind of really important for this fight, by the way. Four? What is wrong with you? Man. Oh, the camera. Oh, that's rare. Didn't expect them to do that again. Ugh. That laser screwed me over. Ooh. The old, there's no healing in combat. No, she's dead. Bleed's too high. Damn. Damn. I didn't realize the situation I put myself in, playing as Michelle with melee only. I'm just like now realizing how messed up this is. You. Hello.
What? That clipped me?
Hello, forehead. Oh, my iframes didn't kick in that time. That's like fighting through molasses. Dum 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 dum. Camera. Ooh. Spawning so far away from me. Damn. She's a gun character? No, you're supposed to use a gun on him. And Michelle is the weakest melee character in the... She's the weakest fighter of the game. Period. So I'm just, in a bit of an obnoxious spot I didn't expect to get myself into. Wow! Okay. Oh. Why I choose this path? Realize I didn't pick up the shotgun. That's... okay. That's iframes. Da, 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 da. Damn. The end of his life bar isn't the end of his life bar, by the way. That's not how he works. Ugh. This is like the worst situation. I gotta not get hit by the damn laser. And I've gotta dodge preemptively for everything. The camera's not locking onto him. Oh, what? Oh my god, I got... jeez, he didn't use his laser or stars that time. Oh. Oh, that was hell. I forgot the shotgun. It makes that fight a lot easier.
Scott, Jeff, Martin, these workers were all killed by the spirits of dead visitors. They possess the killer man's body and use him to carry out the kills. Except for the second murder of Cunningham.
His dick was full of ghosts.
Cunningham tried to frame Jason for the deed so he could grab the award money when no one was looking. Unfortunately, Jason discovered Cunningham's Killer Man costume, with its sensor removed. So, Cunningham decided to kill Jason, who managed to survive the attack. That explains why Jason's attacker moved differently and used a different weapon than the other Killer Man spirits. It was Cunningham in the Killer Man disguise. The tables were turned when the spirits of the dead visitors got the best of the impersonator. ILLBLEED. What a scary place. But what is more scary is how a human soul can be so full of hate and anger.
Is this what your article's gonna be about?
Yes, if I can make it home alive. The headline will be, "Revealed the real culprits behind a homicidal theme park."
Please, let the world know everything. This is the most disgusting theme park I've ever been in.
I will. I won't pad the truth or leave out any gory details.
That should make it fantastic. Very cool.
Ah, this mysterious
Very
theme park,
cool, Jorg.
ILLBLEED. Our investigation is almost over. The Michael Reynolds Museum is nearby. Let's go.
Yeah, even the end of this chapter is like, let's go to the museum, like it's the finale, but like, nope, we can't go to the museum yet. The result of reasoning. The person you chose as murderer was Killer Man. Killer Man was possessed by the souls of past challengers to seek revenge for their death. Your reasoning is correct. You get prize money. Yay! And you still get the regular money on top of it, which I got so many negatives because I got my ass kicked. Reasoning? Yeah, this game uses a lot of logic. You get 1 million for that? Yeah. It's so you can revive any of your friends if they died in combat, or if you want to buy any operation upgrades, and yada yada yada. I only got one. You can upgrade Jorg if you want. No reason to, but you can. So yeah, Jorg is now playable. He, it's not that great. And you only get to realistically use him for like 1 minute. Hey, Lester Fox. Good evening. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Steak, 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 steak. Glycerin. Coagulants. This game's almost over, isn't it? We got one stage left. And then the final boss. Gonna save my game. Yay. I need to do playthroughs of ILLBLEED where I play through the game every time using a different character, but it would be an almost pointless playthrough because you have to wait so long to get some characters, and Jorg's playthrough will literally be about a minute. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, da 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 da. Next chapter. Toy Hunter, Court Goes to Hell. You can't use them against the final boss? You can, but again, it's just... Here's my York. Hey, they call me Val. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? What's up, what's up?
The popular series Toy Hunter is now a fun attraction. It's based on the new episode, Cork Goes to Hell, that's not yet released. In other words, in this attraction you'll be able to find out what happens in the new episode of Toy Hunter before anyone else. In the last episode, our hero, Cork, the Toy Hunter, had defeated the Cactus Man of Mexico, and no one had seen him since. The story begins where Cork returns home for the first time in 3 years after a long journey. His home is a toy box full of fun things. There, Cork is reunited with his fellow toys. He thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that was not to be. Something unbelievable happens to Henry. As a result, strange things happen around Cork. Cork's new adventure is about to begin.
Yeah, I feel that, Val.
This attraction is a storytelling attraction that accurately reproduces this new story, Cork Goes to Hell. Here you'll assume the role of Cork and make your way to the end while fighting against horrible enemies. This attraction is not something that you merely sit and watch. The characters that appear and the settings in this story are all real.
The first level? Nah. Definitely not the last, though. Ugh. Stretching, don't mind me.
So if the enemies get you, you will die.
Hey, Box
So come and
Jaguar.
enjoy Toy Hunter.
Thank you for the 100
As
bits.
if
I
your
appreciate
life
it.
depended on it.
Oh. Thank you, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Toy Hunter, the attraction. God, this whole chapter just... It's what I think of when I think of ILLBLEED, but at the same time, it's just... To the challengers, what kind of story and ending is waiting for us in the new Toy Hunter? And what is the object of this work given to us? We cannot yet tell you that. Getting anxious, are you? Well, let's enter the attraction. I love that this chapter's particularly bizarre even for this game's standards. They didn't jump the shark, they launched the shark into the moon.
Oh yeah!
Horror monitor. And a gun. By the way, when I joke about you playing as Yord for like only 1 minute, I mean literally just this section. Like, this fight's all he gets. I guess not counting the last boss. Oh, did I actually grab the ticket? No, I didn't. Would you say this part is the best or the worst, Spacey? I'm guessing yes. It's really funny. Oh, man. Ugh. Totally forgot to go get water.
Howdy Howdy, boys and girls. Isn't it fun to be me? Yeah, I'm having fun too. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to play the game, so listen carefully. You're about to enjoy Toy Hunter's new story, Cork Goes to Hell. Well, I know you have no idea what the story is about, and don't think you can learn as you go.
I wish, but there's not, Hero.
Why? Well, before I get
I don't think the
into
game
that,
would work if you
it'd
did
be
that.
a good idea to check out this here horror monitor.
I'm stretching my bones.
I'm sure you already know what that blinking light is, right? Yep, it means a weapon is hidden. Then, how about this? This is called a story mark. What does this mean? Well, doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out. That's right. Whenever this story mark shows up, that means the story is hidden at the spot. Now try to get close to the place which indicates the story mark. Some kind of event will happen, and parts of stories will be revealed to you. But be careful. Some events out there can harm you. In other words, you have to bet your life to get to know the story. If you're almost dead and too weak to get more of the story, use cautious action and do what you can to avoid the event. The drawback to that is you won't uncover the entire story. Also, have you noticed that one of the stage's conditions has changed from traps cleared to story?
Yeah, this chapter's like extra weird because it wants you to bump into
This is when you'll
traps.
receive a monetary reward based on how many stories you saw, not how many traps you cleared. Just remember this, and you won't get confused. Hey, what do you think of these settings? Do you like it? By the way, if you'd like to see the instructions again, I wrote them down and put them on the ticket booth where they're yours for the taking. Okay, good luck, boys and girls. If you're a real cork like me, you can get through anything, no problem.
Bye, Cork.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. God, the little extra just... Haven't been here. What am I looking at? It's the last chapter of ILLBLEED. A perfectly sensible game. A horror game, if you will. Bum, bum, bum. Sexy doll!
No!
Oh, sexy doll.
Welcome home, darling. How was Mexico?
Oh, it was horrible.
Tell me the story later, in bed, if you dare.
Perfectly insensible are not words I would use for this game. You sure? You know what I really like about this? I like Cork's massive, like, forehead stare up here. On this watch. God. So, really quick, I'm going to BRB and go use the, go grab a drink really quick, so I'll be back in just a moment if you don't mind me. Oh. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't angle it there. Pretty sure Jeff Bezos would get pissed with me. There, I'll have it like slightly. There we go. BRB. Yum. Okay, I'm back. I'm alive. Where am I? Hello. You ever think in Final Fantasy 1 they think the canoe is magical just because it folds and they live in medieval society?
Cork, you're back! I knew you'd be home safe.
I am immortal.
To the Volcano Breath of Fire 3 sprite, please.
Hey, what's wrong, Marie?
Henry is in trouble?
Who's Henry?
Cork, did the trip to Mexico make you crazy? Henry is the boy who owns us. You know, the guy who's so nice to us.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So, what's the, Henry boy's problem, anyway?
He's really sick.
Oh!
Is this the funniest Dreamcast game? Oh, funniest games, period, to me, IMO, but hey. Yep. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Dum do 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 do. Dum do 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 dum dum. Oh wait, that's an event? Oh shit, I didn't mean to.
Yep.
Oops. Oh well, that's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not okay. No, it's not fine. It's not okay. Oh, it's not okay. It's not fine. I almost want to reset. I almost want to reset because I skipped that cutscene. This game is almost 20 years too early. I thought for a second, like, I'm going to avoid damage, and I accidentally skipped the fucking cutscene. Redo? Redo? Do-over? You know what? You know what? Bet. Let's go ahead and redo it. Yeah, I'm redoing it. I fucked up. I just like, you know, Okay, I probably need to stop at the speed. No escape. Gotta agree with Enigma. Sexy doll. It's not an age-appropriate toy for Harry, but it's all the rage. What do you mean? It's all the rage nowadays. I am just this is a lot of cutscenes actually. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yibba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you can't skip these? No, you can't. Okay, made it.
Cork, I love you. You're my favorite. Oh, my head hurts.
Dun dun.
Oh!
The fucking noise.
Oh, what?
What? I fucking love the sound of just shaking your head and making that sound. Why has he got these books back here, huh?
Goodbye, Cork.
It's fine, Lucky.
Henry, sleep in peace. Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you. Cork, darling, I love you, but I guess this is our goodbye.
No! Sexy doll! The hell is this ILLBLEED? Yeah. People go all, oh, this game was made by people on drugs, drunk, haha, but seriously, this one definitely fits that. Yeah, it kind of does.
Cork left the house when he lost his beloved lover, Sexy Doll. He wandered and wandered for days. He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
I'm leaving out the sigh, every time. Oh, Lord. Do-do-dum. His favorite sexy doll. We saw it all over the toy store. Ow. I think Toy Story should have been like this. I agree. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Dum dum dum. What the fuck is a sexy doll? The sexy doll. That's her name. Sexy doll. But when you say her name, you gotta say it with a southern twinge. Twang. Bum bum bum. You gotta say it like sexy doll. Oh. It was Bones all along. I should have known that it would be Bone. Friendly reminder that whoever you're playing as in Cork is just going through the ringer right now. Michelle having to deal with this. Dum dum dum. So much steak. Do you want me to feed you steak? Monkey. Your eyes hypnotized. So whoa, whoa, whoa. Why don't you go? So you've actually got a decent, like, weapon to deal with the monkeys this time, but it's still better just get the hell out of here. Got his Woody slashed. Oh, that's a gross visual. God. Just tanking everything.
Court, I will never forget the first time we had together.
Sexy doll.
I wanted to see you one last time.
Goodbye, Sonic. Oh my god, it's Mario!
Oh!
Cork, you're hopeless. You were able to save the world from the attack of Cactus Man, but you cannot save Sexy Doll.
It's like bonus funny when you realize that, what's his name? Ryan Drummond, Sonic's voice actor at the time, is voicing in this. Do-do-do-dum.
Hopeless! She called him hopeless, and that really hurt Cork deeply. All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over. Cork was so depressed he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
Yeah, Sonic Dream Team coming out, though. Oh my god, it looks so good. Dum dum dum. Oh! The gun ladies. Oh, jeez. Don't just cat me like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh my god! Oh!
Over here!
Oh my god, they almost killed me like that. Oh. Are you gonna play it then? Yeah. Hiya, Breas. Oh man, they're shooting your ass and penis stick. No, not my penis stick, I need that. Da da dun da 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 dun da da dun dun ba 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 ba. Dum dum dum. Good night, Too Long. I hope your busy day gets chill for you. You take care. Not doing too well. I didn't expect to almost die from that, gotta be honest. Look at all these upgrades. Ugh. Jeez. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. Yep. Oh. Item around here. Something around here? It's just gauze. It's like House of the Dead zombies or something. To be honest, kinda. Let me just take care of my bleed before I go in. Okay. All's good. Oh boy. God, that would be me too if I go to a bar. Just, oh my god.
I know.
I want the good strawberry milk, the good shit from the tap.
Do you know that darling court? Hey, I know this boy so well.
He couldn't save his sexy doll.
He ended up in hell.
As far as Texas gunmen go, he's chicken through and through.
There is no bigger coward, no. There's nothing he can do.
Like how it's still Sonic singing. It's still Sonic singing. I hate it.
Oh, shut up!
Go into a bar, get drunk, go into a shootout, drunk on milk, drunk on milk. Imagine voice acting this. Oh, it had to be a blast. Oh shit. Just don't drink beer. Basically heard that's piss. These things die in awful ways too. They like, their head cracks open, the yolk and everything just comes out. It's their eye. They got some like viscerally terrifying looking deaths. Yeah. Like, oh, there's the horror. Oh right, this is supposed to be a horror game. Yep. Yep. No, this is the cutscene I accidentally skipped last time. Is this one?
Oh,
Egg murderer! It's a crime! It's a crime!
Lock him up for 500 years.
No, he shall get a death penalty.
I hear ya! I hear ya! Yeah, kill the bum and send him to hell!
Roger that.
Hey, the 13th Seahawk, thank you for the raid. Good evening. We gotta go to Alcatoys. Good evening, good evening. How's the stream? Hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, ILLBLEED is absolutely unhinged. Now, I was talking about it earlier, but the funny thing about this game is this game was advertised dead serious. Like, the characters, like, in all the advertisement images, they had, like, torn up clothes and bleeding and up against the wall with, like, guns and fighting for their lives, and it was, they didn't show any of the weird levels. They just showed them, like, walking down dark corridors and everything. Like, they just totally took the piss. What happened to Sexy Doll? She's in hell. We gotta go there and save her. We gotta find a way to get the hell. Very interesting game. Again, I hope you had fun with VR chat. I'm going to apply some surgery really quick. Dum dum dum. On Michelle. Giggles and shits. Alright. Sonic is in hell. Sonic is in hell. Sure, give me a full recovery. Why not? Show off what it looks like. You can also revive your dead party members, but, yeah, I can't show it because nobody's dead, but yeah, you can do that. Dum, dum, dum. Listen, they're bio bodies. Who made this? Sega.
Egg murderer Cork. Go to cell number 577.
I forgot the team who made it, though. Now I think about it. Sega published this. The company who made this only made about 2 games. Sega made this? This is a Dreamcast game. And yes, it was pushed out by Sega. That's why it's really surreal that there's like a Sonic the Hedgehog parody. Rouge the Bat voices all the female characters. Sonic the Hedgehog is a voice in this. SPO is a voice in this. There's a good few Sonic and hardcore Sega VAs in here. Climax Games, that's their name. Thank you. And yeah, they made Blue Stinger before this game, which I'm gonna be playing for Christmas because it's a Christmas game. It's been a hectic month. The stream was good, doing a lot better than I was. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I had a bit of a iffy time myself, so it's nice to unwind in good company. Oh. They closed in December 2002. Yeah, gone too soon, honestly. Gone far too soon. Funny how they just let me walk through here with my gun.
The defendant, court. According to the Toy Penal Code 99, you are sentenced to death. You'll be hung at 6 o'clock and go directly to hell.
Thank you, Seahawk.
No way!
Glad to hear you're doing a lot better, too. Just like getting water everywhere. I'm like condensating all over my controller every time I take a sip. Hey. Hey yourself, Pixar. Good evening. I'm just activating all the traps because they're funny and I have the health to do it. Might go into shock soon, though.
Oh, what?
Toy Story.
You! What are you doing over there?
You came just in time. I tried to escape from this prison, but I ran out of gas. Hey! Aren't you Cork? Who couldn't save the sexy doll? It is you! My name is Potydon. I've been in prison for 19 years. But first things first, buddy. Don't just stand there. Find me some gasoline. Once I'm loose, I'll tell you a great story.
I've been in prison for 19 years.
Okay, sure.
It's one of Mom's toys. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nitroglycerin. Why is Buzz Lightyear voiced by Sylvester Stallone? I don't know. You think I can explain anything that makes sense in this game?
What? Polydon has run out of gas? Well, that is an emergency. Here! Take my gasoline to Polydon.
Thank you, gas. Doom, doom. Oh yeah, I got charged of murder for going into a bar, getting drunk on milk, and then shooting a bunch of eggs. So they're gonna lock him up and kill him, then send him to hell. Dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Here you go. Fueled Potydon, just stuck it right in there.
Oh, what a relief.
I thought it was a goner for sure. Thank you. You must have received a death sentence to have ended up here.
Well, yeah. So, what's your great story?
Yes. Oh, yeah? Well, how'd you like to hook up a game with Sexy Doll, who's been kidnapped and taken to hell? The best way to do that is by actually getting executed. Easy.
Huh? What are you talking about?
According to the toy Bible I read a long time ago, you'll go to hell for sure if you're executed. See?
You mean I can rendezvous with Sexy Doll if they hang me?
Yup, that's the deal.
Yee-haw! Yee-haw!
Don't get too excited. Isn't it time for an execution?
Want to live in a Dreamcast game? Time to go get executed and meet Sexy Doll! Hey. Let me save again. They give you so many save points for probably the easiest chapter in the game. So many save. Chapter 1 is harder than this. And yet it's just got the most save points. This game's evil. It's not like this is an easy game. There's a guillotine there. We don't want the guillotine. There's an electric chair there. We don't want the electric chair.
Guess what, Cork? You're leaving death row. To be hung right now.
How do you hang a toy?
Sexy Doll, we'll be together again soon.
Put it on. Buongiorno.
Yeah, I made it just in time.
What the hell are you?
What was that for? I wanted to die.
Now to make my way through the sewer. Okay. Why does everyone know that Sexy Doll went to hell? Because everyone heard about it. Because he failed to save Sexy Doll. And Cork is the talk of the town. Cork failed to save Sexy Doll, and now she's in hell, so he's going to go to hell to save her. I thought he was immortal. How does hanging him end him? That's his character arc, realizing that he can't live forever and willing to die for the one he loves. It's actually quite the poetic game. As you can tell by those. This game is so deep.
There you are.
Why did you interrupt my execution? I was on my way to see Sexy Doll again.
I did that because I found out you shouldn't get executed after all.
Why?
After you left, I checked the toy Bible again, and I realized I remembered it wrong. You see, the type of hell in which Sexy Doll is being held is called toy hell. It's the hell toys go through if the toys get buried in the grave along with its owner. If you die in any other way, you just go to plain old hell, which is not where Sexy Doll is waiting for you.
That
wouldn't have been
Yeah, that was close, my friend. If I'd shown up a minute later, you'd have died for nothing.
That'll teach me to listen to you.
I will tell you another good
Yeah, that was
story.
close, huh?
Another lie.
Did you notice it says BS
No,
on his rocket?
This really is a great one. This sewer tunnel leads to a town where humans live. And once you get there, find a kid who will be your owner and share a coffin together. Then you can go to toy hell. Isn't that a great plan? Trust me, this time it'll work out. Hey, we gotta bust out of here before the wardens find us. Hop on my back, cause it's kind of a long way to where the humans are. Ready? Here we go!
I hate that I can't understand it, but my brain has forced the knowledge of his speech into me so that I can. Is this still ILLBLEED? Yes. I love this conversation. It was done perfectly, and how he talks over him at the end of that line. Yeah, it's so well done.
Oh no! Don't tell me I'm already out of gas.
Ugh.
Sorry, Cork. I guess you'll have to walk the rest of the way down the tunnel.
We're gonna have to get buried with a kid.
Find a child, and find one who's near death. Oh no, I'm dizzy now. Hey, take the chip out from my body and take it with you. When you find the same kind of toy as me, just put this chip into it. Then you can see me again. I think this is it for me. Go, Cork, you gotta go. Don't give up. Find the kid.
So, like, does he go to hell when he powers down, or what? Okay.
He's dead.
And again, Michelle is in that body the entire time. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Man. I'm one. Dum 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 dum. Goes into hibernation when he powers down. Yeah, let's go with that. I think it was a broken window. Oh, it might have been. No, it's more ghost. Ah! All this and all this suffering for one sex adult. It's the love of his life. He has to fight for her. Where would he be without his sex adult? This game implying that kid did enough deeds to come out. It was evil, I guess. Excuse me, thank you, goodbye, adios. Is that a saying? Nobody seems to live here. There it is.
It's Cork from Toy Hunter. This is cool.
Yeah, it's Cork.
Whoa!
God, the giant, just disgusting hand.
Ouch! What a rough kid. Wait a minute. I got owned by a kid again. That means I can go to Toy Hell and meet my sexy doll.
Finally! Hold it on, you, insert chip. Yeah, dum 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 dum. Da-da-da. Insert chip. There we go. All dogs go to heaven, all toys go to hell. Again, is that?
Hi, we meet again.
Bodadon! It's really you!
You made it through the tunnel, Cork.
I even found my new owner. Look at that kid.
He runs out of power in like 5 minutes.
What the? That's not the kid I was talking about. He's healthy as hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Gosh, what would you do without me, That's it! Here, we can use this and shoot that kid. Catch!
Are you serious? You're gonna use this?
We're not gonna kill him for real. Just knock him unconscious with this. We're gonna make people think he's dead. Use this and shoot that kid.
I love that Sega just let them get away with all of
shoot
this.
Him.
Me? I'm the one to shoot him?
Now's the chance. Shoot him!
Why does he have a toy like that?
Jeremy, what happened? Jeremy!
And then just stairs. Kingdom Hearts ass stairs.
Yeah, we did it. It was a success.
We did it. Why is there just stairs? I keep condensating my controller. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum bum. But what if I told you it gets worse? Okay, let me just eat that steak dinner. Let me just do this. Let me grab some of that nitroglycerin. Lower my heart rate. Bleeding. I'll just stand still for like a second. Victory theme as a child foams at the mouth after an epileptic seizure. Dum dum dum. No matter how many times I see you and others play ILLBLEED, I never understand this part. There's nothing to understand. Help is not on the way. Jeremy!
My poor Jeremy. Oh, sleep in peace. Here, I'll put your favorite toy on a doll with you.
Whoa!
The hands are so gross every time. I love it.
Oh, yeah! I can meet my darling sexy doll at last!
Man. I literally sent the coffin straight to hell. That kid's not really dead. I'm sure it's fine. People like, if you like screenshot it down, like sent it to like a random person, said like, hey, I found this like obscure indie game, and they see like the kid in the coffin with like all the rocks, they probably think it was really deep. Dum dum, dum dum, dum dum. Ryan Drummond, no! The fucking Master System boot up.
You, honey, but don't come over here, darling.
Sexy doll!
this monster make short work of you.
Zodic! You cannot get away with this, you mother!
Sexy doll, no! Yeah, shoot out his rings! You can't let him pick him back up. Whoop. Forgot her ass was that big. Killed Sexy doll for nothing. Do 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 do. Yep, that's Sonic. Yeah, it's just Sonic. It's time to face your fears. Oh god. It's literally evil Sonic. Yeah. The sound he made when he walked in, I think, was like the Sega Master System boot up sound or something like that. Where's this going to Sonic lore? Sonic Dream Team's looking weird, man. I heard like some Sega executives really didn't like this either, which makes it even funnier that it got put out. Yeah, ba da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. I'll be the one who carries on. Oh shit. Eee. Oh man. Sega was lenient back then. They're like super lenient now. I mean, hell, one of the games they put out recently was like what, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I still need to play desperately. Ah. Goodbye, Sonic. He even does the finger wiggle. Yes, he does.
Wonderful.
My dear sexy doll.
The boot up.
What the hell?
What's wrong? Didn't Gork win?
It's strange. What does Zodic's strength gauge show?
That's Sonic's VA again.
It's 0. What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count and parameters weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
This is not going well.
Oh no! Look at that! The ring setting is on 80!
What? You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the setting, it can't be reset.
You mean they have to battle 9 more times?
What's going on, darling?
I have no idea, baby. Seems like they're having some trouble.
Well, there's no choice. They must battle it out 9 more times.
What? They're gonna die if they do that.
What else can we do?
Ugh. Why?
Hey, why are you stopping it?
We can't do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
We won't know until we actually try it.
Hey, Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already knocked out Zodic?
Well, yeah!
Oh, I'm not gonna get involved with this. You write the report later then.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the mistake with the settings.
No, I didn't!
That's why I hate using a former wood puppet. You guys have no brain. Especially the ones who used to lay down on the belt conveyors.
I remember when you were a monkey. You got all excited handling the horror monitor. Talk about brainless.
What do you mean you...
When I first streamed this game, Twitch thumbnail burned
now you want to play tough.
Sexy Doll's ass as my image for the rest of the stream.
What's going on here?
I have no idea.
Why don't we just go?
Good idea. Hey, Pony Dawn, will you give us a ride?
How'd I know that was coming? Well, okay. Let's get a move on.
Feel bad if Sexy Doll ever stands up. The wedgie's gonna be horrific. The fact that she just never moves at any point and they commit to the bit is the funniest damn thing to me.
When we go back home, tell me your adventure story on our cuddly bed. If you laugh.
No, it was like Twitch having a stroke on. It was just her ass.
Oh, brother. That's about all the softy stuff I can handle for today.
Off into the sunset. Man. You get so much money for this chapter, too. Not that you really need any money at this given point in time. Okay. I think I have another bio body I can give Michelle, but we don't need to buy any more items because this is the end of the game. Just fly out of hell, I guess. Yeah. Bum bum bum. And everyone lived happily, except Jeremy, I guess. Okay, let's get some upgrades. Yeah, I do have another one for Michelle. Cool. Bleed up. Just put on Erico, I guess. You gonna stream the save? You gonna stream the save no one ending? That's the true ending, right? Oh yeah, yeah. You don't save anybody, but it's also considered they were never there to begin with. It's weird. It's weird. Because you can only get the true ending after beating the game, and it'll make more sense in a few. Alright, Michelle run finally coming to a close. I do truly wish you could play as anyone you wanted from the beginning. Even on New Game Plus, I just wish that was an option. Oh, man. They murdered a child and fought Sonic? Yeah. Okay, the museum. This is what Jorg was talking about before we, got distracted with Toy Hunter. It's right over here. Okay. Mary doll. Explain the whole they were never there thing. It'll explain itself, like, in a bit. But not now. They probably don't have extra voice lines. They don't. It just wouldn't work if they were.
Congratulations, fortunate visitors. You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of ILLBLEED. $100 million awaits you if you can make it through in one piece. Not so fast. I, Michael Reynolds, have a very special gift for you first. Come now, don't be scared. It's just a painting. This one's by Stuart Milburn, who's been my art director on the films I make. As you see, here is his signature. There are 3 paintings you can choose from, actually. Maybe you'd like some help deciding. Make your decision wisely.
No, actually, I've never done the fight against Cashman, now that I think about it. I always do Oh No, Man. Or whatever this fight's called. Dolanchora. Oh. Yeah, the idea of the normal ending final boss is you get to choose your own final boss from a group of 3. I think Cashman is considered the easiest one. But this is your only real time you can legitimately actually fight this guy. Oh! Stuff from the ceiling. Gross. Director C-Man. Sorry. Will say I do adore games like these that just give you a lot of character options to beat the game with. Can we never speak a sexy doll again? What do you hate, fun? There we go. High five. Eh. Please. Thank you. And yeah, this fight is a lot easier than Oh No, Man. Like, a lot easier. Dum, dum, dum. T-Man is a Dreamcast game. It has the same VA. I was not aware of that. Ugh. Does guy get away with stuff like this? It's kinda, sorta explained in the true ending. Kinda, sorta. Wow, yeah, that was easy. Sheesh. I have streamed the true ending. Just a pain in the ass to do.
Yes. Excellent. Fantastic. I haven't heard this much excitement in a long time. Very well then. I shall present you with $100 million. And here, for the fanfare, is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra. I'm a man of my word.
The fact it's real,
Here,
people.
I present you $100 million.
ILLBLEED best FMV game.
Hope to see you again someday. Congratulations. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Had to pick up each note, you know? He would be that big of an asshole. That's 100 million notes. That's ILLBLEED. There's an after credit scene, but stretching. Ah! Good to know, Lecky. Ugh. All $1 notes? Yeah, that'd be help. That'd be a bit help. Oof. 100 million in ones. Jeez. Yeah, it's nice to play from time to time. I don't really want to do the true ending run right now because it's already like 7:30. Yeah, it is the trailer song. It is indeed a trailer song. Oh man. Little banger, just a bit. Oh man. Who knows? Maybe if I get possessed sometime soonish, I'll stream the true ending as well. Show us the trailer before you leave? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Wherever the hell it is. Oh, never mind. That was easy. Dun, 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 dun. Uploaded 12 years ago. Now it's already over. I usually wrap up around this time. Usually do. This game was very, very slow though. I'm so sad, Climax Games wound up shutting down. I think they would have had a lot of potential to make more comedy games like this. And I really want to play Blue Stinger because I really don't know anything about it. I've kind of been saving it for the end of the year. It's the only game they made. They made 3 games. Blue Stinger, then they made ILLBLEED. And then they made the 3rd game, and I'm not sure about that one. I think that was like a small side thing, I think. Damn, I wish they made more. Yeah, it's a damn shame. Stinger's not the same as this? Of course not. That's why it's called Blue Stinger. The credit sequence is very pulp horror. Yes, very much so. Loved it. Sad they won't have another game. Yeah, damn same. They haven't been around since 2003. So tired. I thought I got decent sleep, but I guess not. Maybe I'm going comatose over eating too much tuna. A remake of ILLBLEED would not do the game justice. It is very lightning in the bottle. I could never see a remake going well. Would like a remaster of it though. Re-release the thing.
How are we gonna spend $1 million?
I bought 385 different kinds of Freddy dolls, and I still have a lot left.
I invested in the stock market.
You really trust the stock market?
I don't know. I think so.
Eriko, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. She's probably in one of her philosophical moods.
Hey, Erico, are you thinking of your secret love or something?
Yep, they all got 25 million.
Maybe it's me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I'm going back to ILLBLEED. What?
What?
What? If she goes, I go.
Thanks, Randy, but this time I have to go alone.
Why? What's going on?
Kevin, butt out! She doesn't need a guy right now, okay? Wait for me, guys. If I make it back, I'll probably be a changed girl.
We'll be right here, waiting and praying.
I'm sure you'll make it through, but be careful and don't change too much.
If you get into trouble, try and telepathically communicate with me, okay? I can be at your side in no time. Right. Thanks a lot, guys. I love you all.
I love you all. So yeah, to explain true ending route, it's basically you play the whole game and you trigger the flags where you wouldn't be able to save your friends. So like you wait 40 minutes before before saving Kevin, you run through the garage without checking on Michelle, you never walk into the room to visit Randy regardless if you have his brain or not, and you don't go back to find Jorg. And if you do that, you get the true ending routes. And in all honesty, for anybody who's seen it, it's kind of morbid. It's kind of really morbid. Oh, man. Stretching. Tracking everything. Ugh. But yeah, I would like to do the true ending soonish. Maybe I'll just do it again sometime basically soon. You basically kill your friends? No, your friends don't die. They're just not there. Basically, the idea is Erico is going through it again because there's something she missed. And instead you go through it. As you procedurally go through it, your clothes get more and more torn and destroyed. All the way up until the finale where spoiler, 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 spoiler. Oh man. And yes, before I leave, let me take this. Let me grab that. Grab this. God, the quality is like actually horrendous on this thing. Can I have like a slightly bigger resolution for this thing? It's okay-ish. It's a streaming this psychotic game for us. Hey, no problem. No problem in the slightest. Oh god. Let me put this over the game capture. There we go.
Wanna be a millionaire? Death is your final answer.
Also, Erica was Michelle.
You'll vomit with excitement. You'll puke with pleasure. You'll shit with fear. Splattered brains. Infected flesh. Get excited. Get disgusted. Get pissed off.
Knowing this game now
leads to terror. You will see dead people. They'll see you. Maximum pulse. Maximum bleeding. Maximum strain. You will go through a live inferno. But there are only two options.
I love seeing all the enemies that are just in the wrong places. And I love how they only show you footage of the first level. And a little bit of wood puppets. A little bit. Okay, staying correct, it's the first 3 levels. I don't remember that though. They sure like showing her being brutalized.
House of horror.
It's a horror game.
ILLBLEED.
This is real.
Coming this winter.
Yes, very, very fucking silly trailer for this game. Virtual, so it's all VR. It's all video games, it's all virtual. Yes, that was Oh No, man. You'll shit yourself in fear, blood, gore. And all the magazine ads were just dead serious. Oof. God, I need to clean out my filter here. Good God. So, with that being said, I think now's a fairly decent time to end this. It's like 7:30. I got some stuff to do today. So, if you're new here, I got a fancy Twitter and I got a Blue Sky where I post my times when I go live and all that assorted jazz. I also have a Discord whose command has been broken for a hot minute, so here you go. Oh man, you be safe? Oh, absolutely. Hey, have a great night. Does anybody have an idea for a raid message whilst I look for somebody here? Not sure what I'm gonna stream tonight. Might not stream tonight. It all depends. It all depends. Because, have a guest coming over, not sure when, not sure how that's gonna go. Oh, man. So I will keep you all updated on that. You'll shit yourself in fear. No, we can't raid people saying they'll shit themselves in fear. You can't say that as much as I like. Raid message, sexy doll. Odd. Let's see what the devil everyone's up to here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, bizarre. I saw someone with like a name similar to my friend, but not spelled the same. Bizarre? How bizarre? How bizarre? Let's see here. Oh, Pergaria's on right now. Go raid them. Let's go back to hell. There we go. Let's go raid them. Let's go say hi. You'll shit yourself in fear. I got a game you will die here tonight. I do want to play that. Let's use cool, even though we already used it like a year ago. Sure, fuck it. Sure, why not? Here, copy these, and if you don't have my emotes, feel free to use anybody else's. Not sure we'll stream tonight. Not sure if I'll stream tonight. I'll, again, let you know how we go with that. But I'm gonna go get my collective stuff together. If you need me, I'll be floating around on the Discord today. I am probably going to go stuff my face with something, and, I'm trying to think if I have any updates or anything, but I don't think I do. Yeah, alright. So, hey, y'all be good. Thanks for spending time with me. I appreciate it immensely. Did you figure out Paper Mario? I think we did, but we have to test it out, actually. Like the new client that my friend was working on. We'll see how it goes. But hey, be good. For some food, I shall indeed. Have a dang good night, y'all.